so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body all the more to re the ghosty girl. I said it's re the ghosty girl. I said it's re the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. Scream queen that can scare the soul.
Good morning, ghosties. Hello. How are you? Hello, hello, Prince. Hello, Hyper. Thank you for being there, so. Hello, Alec. Yeah, I assume Alec. Alec. Hello. Welcome in. Good morning, guys. How are you? Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How are we doing this morning? Oh yeah, it's not quite 11 yet here, so it's for sure morning for me. Although I was dumb and I feel like I should have brought more beverages up here with me, but that's okay. That is all right. So yeah, it feels weird because like I was just talking to you guys like 12 hours ago. But I was a little bit like torn with what I wanted to do this morning because okay, so I'm doing my nails right now, which is why we're just kind of like yapping. I'm doing like the base coats of my nails. Don't worry, I'll post pictures because I know you guys will want to see what I do. Maybe we'll take the camera and I'll show you later, but I ain't talking mess. You like the spirit orb? Thank you. That's my buddy. We call her H. H-Chung. Her full name is Hime Dama, which means scream ball. But yeah, we just call her H. What up, H? How you doing, H? Sometimes she needs a break and she goes away, but she's here with us this morning. I'm glad you like her. But yeah, so I was starting to do my nails, trying to prep them. And Honor, thank you so much for the resub for 13 months. 13's my favorite. Okay, Didi, welcome back home. Thank you for the support. Excited for the new fit. Thank you. I almost posted the next picture as the go live tweet for today because I thought it would be kind of funny, but I didn't. But I will post it. I'll show you guys in stream first of the next part of the reveal of the design, and then also, oh my goodness, Phantom Crustacean, so sorry that I didn't say hello, Phantom. Good morning. I'm doing good. How are you guys? What was I trying to say? Alec the Relic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. But yeah, so I'm doing my nails, which is why we're just kind of yapping. And I was really debating, we were talking about this yesterday. Talking Mass, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. We were talking about this, was it just yesterday? No, on Thursday. Good morning, Zeku. How are you? Good evening for you. But everyone, so I'm the manager for Glitch Star streamers. So I've been getting to know all the Glitch Stars girls that I didn't really know before. And, I'm talking to them and stuff. And a lot of them have been, getting into Warhammer 40k, like watching lore videos. And I'm like quite artsy. I feel like you guys wouldn't expect that of me, but I'm very creative and I have an artistic side of me, which is really what got me into streaming in the first place. But I've always been interested in painting the little models because again, I did art growing up. I was in AP art. I did like this big art show. I've always been interested in painting the little figures. But I don't know anything about like the lore in the game, so I've never bothered to like pick it up and try it. Like I always thought it would be fun to paint the little figures and like give them away, or I don't think that I would be good enough to like sell them, but I always thought it would be fun. So I was like, well, if I want to get into painting the little figures, everyone has been like getting into the lore of Warhammer and people are talking about like playing it and stuff. I was like, maybe now is my time. So I was debating doing like some sort of like Warhammer video lore watch along while I was doing my nails this morning, but I just feel like unprepared. And also my YouTube, I did the other day, like a week or two ago, we were watching a video and reacting to it, and YouTube was unhappy with that, so I got like a little slap on the wrist. So now I'm nervous to do anything because I don't want to get in trouble for like 90 days. But yeah, I was debating doing that, and I don't know. I'm just unsure. You've been here before and talked but never followed. Oh really? Because it said first time chat when you came in, but I don't know. Maybe Twitch like resets it, or maybe you talked before they implemented that. I'm not sure, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's midnight, Zeku. Goddamn. Unless you don't have chat rules. I don't think I have chat rules that like pop up that you have to do when you come in, because I feel like people just like click it and they don't actually read it anyway. So I have chat rules, but I don't have the little pop-up as far as I know. You're sitting with your puppy Doberman in his pen. We don't have a backyard, so he doesn't get to do much outside. Sometimes I come and sit with him and hang out or play. Aww. Found my channel about 2 days ago. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Phantom. Yeah, I've been seeing a little bit of growth on YouTube, especially trying to dual stream. I've been a Twitch streamer for almost 5 years, not in totality, but like consistently. And I've had a YouTube for a while, and I've posted a couple like videos here and there, but I'm trying to get more involved with YouTube. So I have a couple plans for some covers I'm gonna post, and I'm posting shorts like Monday through Friday, sometimes twice a day. But I think this past week was just in the morning. I felt like I didn't have a lot of good clips last week, but yeah, I'm trying to get more involved with YouTube. So I appreciate you following from YouTube and coming in and checking me out. It means a lot. You used to do paint? Oh, really? As a job? Whoa, dude, that's so cool. So you could give insider tips. Painting is actually like my worst medium, so I think it would be really interesting. Although I think acrylic painting is a little bit easier. I assume for miniatures you'd use acrylic because you need it to dry quickly because it's a very tiny thing. So like if you're using any other paint, it probably won't say as much, and then like you'll touch it. Hi Shell, good morning. Hi Saber, good morning. How are you guys? It is, yeah. So painting's actually my worst medium. When I was like studying art in high school, which was a really long time ago, but I did AP art. I had to like submit a portfolio. I got like college credit for it, and it was graded. And my school is really, really into our extracurriculars. So we actually did like this really big art show. We had to construct a booth. Think of like a convention booth, but instead of like you selling your art, it's supposed to be like a themed experience, and it shows off your art. We had to create like a portfolio around a theme, and that theme had to develop, and then we had to create like a booth, and we did this big art show. And one of my pieces won an award for I don't even remember what the reward was, but it was a pointillism piece, which pointillism is when you take like whatever, a marker or something, and you just make a dot, and you cover the canvas, or you know, you cover your canvas with just dots. You don't do any shading. It's all with dots. And I am still proud of that piece because I think it's incredible. But I was really into art, and painting was my worst medium. Painting, I really, really struggled with. I don't know why. I feel like painting should be easier. My friend was incredible with watercolor, and I just like could not for the life of me make it work in my hands. Lucas Chu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Hello, hello, welcome in. You're working OT, but I feel better. I'm glad you can listen. I hope I help the time go by faster. But yeah, anyway, so I thought, you know, painting miniatures might be fun because, like, you know, it would let me do some art stuff again, and then I could just like give away to people instead of keeping them, and I don't have to feel bad about them maybe not being the best, because like at least I'm giving them away to someone who might enjoy it, you know? But I would feel bad painting someone without knowing the lore, so like that's step number one, I think. Nelip is the guy for you. Summarize into decent chunked videos so you're not overwhelmed. There's a video that was recommended to me from like through Glitch Stars by someone named Bricky. He has a video, multiple videos actually, of every 40k faction explained, and everyone said that was a good place to start. And since that's been reviewed and been marked as like safe for stream, I'd probably start there. Just because I know like people have watched it already, so I know it's okay. But when I first found you and I checked out shorts, you get a feel for your content. Oh, thank you. It's not easy. It takes very precise movements and knowledge of how paint lays down. Shading is simple with a pencil. Yeah, it's different with a paint or a brush. Like the concept is a little bit different. I've seen some people like do some of the painting, and I know like there are obviously different ways that you can do it, but I know some people will like lay down shadow first and then paint over it, and I think that technique is really cool. But I do my nail art, so I think it wouldn't be like the worst first attempt ever, because I do very tiny precise things. But yeah, it's a decent video. It's out of date. Oh, I see. There's like new stuff since. You're going to sleep later. Oh, I see. You're working from home. Oh, that's nice, Eku. I love a good work from home. They're actually, what I need to do this weekend is fix up my resume, because there's a couple jobs I want to apply to that are fully remote. I'm so tired of not being at home with my cat. And if I'm remote, obviously whenever I start a new job, I probably won't be able to co-work stream for a little bit, just because like I'll want to make sure that I understand the job, and you know, like I'm not distracted while learning and training. So our co-working streams would probably be a little bit on pause, but if I'm fully remote, it means I could do a lot more of them. And I think my co-working streams are everyone's favorites. Thanks for the lyric, Lucas. Not future, but a different timeline. Oh, I see. Nella, that way you can still have a safe video and then catch up on current lore. I see. Washing is also an important thing to learn too. Washing? Secret job, find a rich husband. Yeah, I mean that would be the dream, right? Like, the thing is, what I've come to learn is that I think I would rather find someone that loves me deeply than someone that just has money. I know, that's shocking. That's crazy. That's a wild talk. I agree. But if like, I feel like, you know, you can get lucky and have both. But if I'm just looking for someone with money, I think I would be happier finding someone that just loves me for me and loves me dearly and thinks I'm like the queen of everything, you know? I think I would be richer that way. I think that my mental health revolves too much on other people to just have a rich person. Although then I guess I could just, you know, pay for all the therapy. So make a nail art stream. I have done nail art streams before, where we just yap and I do the art, but I have like a camera. I'm showing you guys what I'm doing and we really just talk. It's not really about the nail art. I was doing a series of nail art themed like different VTubers. So actually the nails I'm taking off right now are themed like Moku. One of the Dreamers Glitch Stars girls that I manage. I liked her design and didn't know what to do a couple weeks ago, so I themed my nails like Mogu. But what I found is it's really difficult to show you guys what I'm doing and do it because I have to like get so up close in my face to like look at my nail and see what I'm doing. That it was like hard to have the camera angled and the nail and my model, and then I'd be leaning over like this. So it was just a little bit difficult logistically. Okay, Lucas, I hope you sleep well. Oh, yes, me. Good night, good night. So, yeah, it was like a little difficult logistically. I'm not saying I won't ever do them again. Like, if there's interest, I will. I'm sure I'll turn on the camera so you guys can see what they look like at the end of it. But I think today we're just doing like cherry blossom theme. Because I always gotta do a cherry blossom nail every year, and it is about that time. They're like live and in action in Tokyo right now. My friends have been posting pictures. I'm so jealous. You're poor and love me deeply. I mean, like, for sure. Well, first of all, thank you. Thank you. But second of all, I mean, like, you know, if I could find someone rich that loves me deeply, like, yeah. But I think that's a little bit harder to do. You know? I think that's a little bit harder. So, when you get enough, you can get a special camera. Yeah, I imagine I would need a better camera. My webcam that I've used is really, really old. So even though it's like not bad by any means, it's definitely not good for like close-up stuff or like the nails being so tight. Like it's not a very, you know, high quality camera. So I could get a different or a new webcam or hook up some kind of camera or something that would, you know, maybe like focus on it better. I don't know what that would be though. I guess I would need to look into that too, because I would probably need it if I ended up painting miniatures as well. Does Texas have any cherry blossoms? Not that I know of. We do have a Japanese garden in Houston, but I don't know if there's any cherry blossoms there. There never was before, but I can't say I've ever been in the springtime. I should like look it up. The Japanese garden is in our like museum district, and I've been to it a few times. I took pictures there before for something that I needed to like advertise Japan for something, and then the Japan festival, I assume Houston still does it. I haven't been in a while, but I used to go to help man the booth for Jet, because that's the program that I went to Japan and taught English with. So it's like in the same park, like right next to the Japanese garden. So you could like get in for free during the Japan festival, I think. But yeah, I haven't been in a while. I don't know. Maybe they've planted some cherry blossoms. I may not be interested in that kind of content, but I like to encourage people to follow the hobbies they love or have fun with it. Yeah, I appreciate that. And I think with content like that, like, it's not like I'm just sitting here, you know. I mean, I talk about what I do because if someone's interested in it, like, I'll explain something. But it's not so much about the actual, like, that content, like the nail art is kind of the background to just the main focus, which is just like talking to chat, right? Like talking to chat, yapping, whatever it is, right? It's not really the forefront of the content. It's just it's the side piece. Isn't loving something... Wait, isn't loving something you learn, though? Can't you just learn to love the rich person? I think that would be what I do. I mean, I think you can learn to love someone. Like, I think your love grows over time. The thing is, some people, like, it's more so on the other person. Like, I'm very, if you are the personality for me, then you're the personality for me, and I'm gonna love you. To me, it's not about looks or anything. But that's not true for other people. And it's like, how can I trust that the other person is going to learn to love me just as much as I love them? Because I need to feel very loved in a relationship. And I can't kiss you if I don't feel enamored by you. Like, I'm not someone, I can't have like casual relationships because I'm probably like demisexual. I just don't usually what's the word, label myself, but like we're not gonna kiss if I don't love you and feel loved by you. So, you know, what's the rich person getting out of it at that point? I mean, I know I'm a good cook, but shit, they could just hire someone for that. You have little sisters who'd like to hear my advice or preferences on nail art. Aw, that's sweet. I mean, I'll for sure like show you guys what I'm doing. I'll show you the end result. But I've been slowly building up my collection. There's actually a sale on a website right now for a brand that I do enjoy called Apres. I don't know, APRES nail. Their quality of gel is really good, and they have a collection, a couple lines with Hello Kitty and Kuromi, and those nail art, or those like nail colors, are really cool because one of them is a cat eye magnetic polish, so it's got like metallic shiny metal stuff in it, and you use a magnet and it creates like a cat eye gem effect, and it's stunning. I love it. And then another one is just sparkly, but it glows in the dark. And they're having a sale right now for 20% off. So I really want to get like a couple more colors because the cat eye gels, you really need to get like a high quality one in order for them to like work properly and look good. And it's rare that like you can get a discount. So I'm tempted to get a couple colors. Yeah. Love for and love of are two different things. Love for and love of. Yeah, I guess I can see your point for that. Yeah. So long as YouTube doesn't do something incompetent again. For sure, for sure. I mean, we're seeing. I'm always open to trying new things. My channel has evolved a lot over the years. Like, I never thought that we would just like be talking like this. I always thought for the longest time that like I needed to have content going on the screen, and me talking was like the second aspect. But then I've learned people come for me, not the actual content, or like I am the actual content. And the more that I've embraced that, the happier I've been in my content on my channel. And I think people notice that, and it attracts more people. So yeah, they choose you in the first place. I feel like, I mean, I don't want to stereotype, but I feel like people with, you know, a lot of money tend to look for other people with money because they don't have to like the other person isn't in it for the money, right? Like they have money. So it's like can be kind of like a trust thing. So it's like, how would I even meet someone with a lot of money? But like, yeah, if I could be just a stay-at-home hobbyist VTuber that like makes you sandwiches, not even makes you like good food, and like, you know, maybe clean some of the house, but like if you have the money, like please hire a maid, because I like cleaning, but I don't like cleaning. And I can just like stream and be silly and make covers and not have to worry, and be your happy bubbly partner. Yeah, like, yeah, that'd be fantastic. But Let's be reasonable here, okay? I don't like to live in fantasy land too much, because then I come back to reality and I'm just sad. Nail file ASMR. Do you guys want to hear nail file ASMR? Speaking of ASMR though, I need to, if I have time this weekend to like fully set stuff up and figure it out, we will try an ASMR stream. Probably a couple, because I think it's something that needs more than just one attempt. But I will probably record a video and then try an ASMR stream. Probably one where it's really just like light talking, and maybe I'll have redeems for like some kind of triggers, or like you can ask me to say something, but I have the fancy mic and I want to put it to use. I just have to like, you know, finish doing research and set it up and stuff. Yeah. But I can turn up the gain if you want to hear the nail file right now. You want a relationship, something deep and intimate. Yeah, life is just too short to deal with people that don't like you. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I get angry and people make me upset. But, like, I don't have the energy to just sit around hating people. And, like, spending my time and energy on people that I don't agree with or don't like. Man, I'm too tired and old for that. I gotta focus on the things that make me happy. Like doing my nails. And hanging out with you. Where do I sign up? Can I, what if I opened boyfriend applications? Boyfriend and girlfriend applications? Partner applications? I've never done that, but I always thought it would be funny. But then I'm so scared that no one would submit an application and I would go to review them and I'd have like 2 people and I'd be like, oh no, this is so sad. This is so sad. Nobody wants me even as a bit. You know? Your partner's work, true. You gotta do your Nikke survey and suggest more Rocky ASMR. You have a nice soft voice. So you have this up for it. You just need to figure out what kind of ASMR you want to do. Yeah, so I wanted to like record some like script videos. I thought it would be funny if I did the Roppy script from Nikke. But I don't know like legally if that's okay. I would think so because it's almost like a cover. But yeah, I thought about doing that and then maybe like writing a script or 2 and uploading them, and also trying live streams where we just like chat, but I'm a bit softer and have like redeems for, you know, saying certain things or whatever. But I like, it's been a slow going research process. Ow. I think I'm almost done prepping this. And ow. I really should have figured out a design before I started, but I figured I would just wing it. A friend of yours did it? You'd be surprised by how many applications you get. Well, maybe. Do we exchange pics? Wait, do we exchange pics for what? You want someone who won't leave? Oh, mood. Mood. Once in your mind, you're not allowed to leave. That's just it. And like the idea of a dating app? No, thank you. I'm cooked if you do Rappy ASMR. Perfect. Wait, no, I can't have you cooked. You're like my only reliable... You're my only reliable mod. That's probably what I should do, is mod applications. I should have like one more one more mod. Because Prince can't always give me his attention, and Ragove is very sporadic. And all my other mods have gone AFK for life shit, which is totally fine. Like, you know, things change and real life is like way more important than my silly stream, but no need to rush, steadily work through you and your chat once out of it. It should work out. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've had the mic for a while though. Funnily enough, it was gifted to me from Dual Logs a very long time ago. Probably like 2 years ago. It was on my throne and it had like a little bit of funding, and then he donated the rest of it, and I was like, oh shit. But it's been like kind of a process to get started, and then I think shortly after I got it, I got laid off, and so my life was spent on finding a job. That was a whole 2 years ago now, so I need to get it together. Sometimes I get a little bit like paralyzed by how many things that I want to do, and figuring out where to start, like which thing I want to start with, what is my priority. And so then I end up doing like the tiniest little piece of everything, so really nothing gets any progress. Like, I've got so many ideas for covers I want to do. Have I done any of them? No, I've got like 4 different songs with like, 20 seconds of recordings done. But I think ASMR is a priority because it's related like very specifically to my live streams. So, and I've been saying for 2 months, but the podcast, I should be uploading that soon. I really wanted to get art for it, but I don't know. I haven't. So you would get a good amount of submissions. You think so, Shell? I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't, but maybe that's just self-doubt, or not imposter syndrome, but my poor self-esteem showing. You've had to let go of modding from a lot of streamers due to real life. You wish you could give your life energy for more time. I know, right? It's tough. I almost died working to support someone. Oh, geez. Yeah, I can understand that though. I have learned through a similar... I don't know, I feel like those of us that are recovering people pleasers, we end up, I don't want to call it a mistake, because I think if you learn, oh, you know what, I'm so sorry. We've been listening to the theme song for like 45 minutes, and I was gonna switch it over to like some music, and I just completely forgot. Hold on. How loud is this? I wanted something a little bit upbeat, so hopefully some like EDM is okay with you guys for today. I'm also struggling because like on Twitch I would just listen to whatever I wanted to, but because I stream on YouTube too, I have to be careful that it's not copyright, and it's really annoying. Shit, what was I saying though? Oh yeah, so a lot of recovering people pleasers, we have to learn through an incident where we try to please someone and support them so much, but nothing changes and it ruins us in some way. So I had that with my ex-partner. And what I've learned is that, you can be the best support for someone like that you could possibly be, like the best person supporting someone, but ultimately if they aren't able to get up and change or make themselves better in whatever it is, right, you cannot force them. You know, you cannot lead. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. You can't force someone to get better or change whatever it is, even if it's for their better. Like, you can't force them to do that. They have to have the strength to do that. Yeah, that's the lesson that I learned, and I think it's a lesson that a lot of very empathetic and people pleaser type of people have to learn eventually. And I'm definitely better for it now that I've learned that lesson. But yeah, there were definitely consequences, unfortunately, of that lesson that I'm still dealing with today. But it was a good lesson for me to learn at that time in my life. So, Nikke music. I know I was gonna play Nikke music, but if we're gonna be playing Nikke later, I figured, something a little different while we're just yapping. But when I finish my my prep work of my nails, we'll probably switch over and like actually play Nikke. So, show you did one and you got called a house husband. That's so funny. 2025 has not been a good year. It hasn't. It's been okay for me. Definitely not my worst year, but definitely not the best. We'll see. They refuse to see the amount of work you put in. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of caveats, right? Where this person is, I just want companionship, someone I can talk to when I'm falling apart, who will lift me up, and I for them. Yeah, I think like at the root of it, that's what most people want, right? Someone who I can feel close to. Exactly. No complaints here. I like EDM. I'm also a fan of liquid B&B, beat and bass, the liquid style. I just found there's on Spotify. Shit, this nail's gonna come off. There's a like quote unquote artist or something called Stream Beats, and it's like a playlist put together of stuff that's copyright free. And I have a lo-fi one, but that was not the vibe this morning, so I needed something with a little bit more of a beat, you know? A little bit more oomph. A little bit more action. I really wanted to listen. I feel like, I don't know, on the internet, she gets some... she doesn't get hate, but like... I love Kesha. So probably my favorite two artists in the whole world. Probably. I might miss a couple names. No. Okay, top 3 artists off the top of my head. Porter Robinson, Utada Hikaru, and Kesha. I think Kesha is incredible. Her voice is amazing. Her music is so fun. And sometimes really deep. And she came out with a new song yesterday called Yippee-ki-yay, which is why my title is Yippee-ki-yay on Twitch. And I was listening to it for ages. Also, Evanescence came out with a new song. I think it's a theme song for Devil May Cry or something on Netflix, but I haven't listened to it yet because it was a genre I wasn't in the mood for yesterday. But yeah. You refuse to let anyone else in or give. I don't think that's true. I think it's just sometimes you're in the right place at the right time. And it depends too on like what you're looking for and where you're looking. Like, I know multiple people that have just kind of like lucked into finding their person. I know a couple people who found their person on a dating app. I've never been on one. They intimidate me. They freak me out. So I just gotta get lucky and, I don't know, find them online. Or in like a video game. I don't know. Haven't heard of Kesha in a while. Yeah, she just released a new song yesterday. No, 2 days ago? Yesterday. And she's releasing a new album on July 4th. So I will be pumped for that. I've seen her in concert twice. I think twice. I was supposed to be a third time, but then it was like during COVID. It was like right when it was starting. She canceled the tour, obviously. So now whenever she comes out with a new album and tours again, I for sure will see her again. She's an incredible like live performer. Yeah. And like I said, she's got fun music, but then she also lyrically has some really deep stuff too. See if I can. I think I just have to like leave this tip on. Porter Robinson, no surprise, you know. 2025's been so for you. Everyone has to learn that you can fix them lesson at some point. Yeah, that's true. But the thing is, like, you can help people in some way, you know? Like, you can do that. It's just that, like, it depends on the person, you know? You can help them. Because we all go through shit, right? Like, you know, a family member dies, or you lose your job, or you get in a bad car wreck. Like, we all go through shit where we need help, or like where our mental might take a tumble and like we need that support. It's just that some people like won't help themselves even if you're helping them help themselves. So yeah. You're never in the right place then. I know plenty of people who are in their 30s and 40s and still don't have someone. If you really want someone that bad, then I would say maybe try a dating app or something. But you know, there are multiple people for everyone, and if you really want someone, I think that you'll find them. As long as you are content enough with yourself. Like, if you're really unhappy with yourself, then I don't think you're gonna find someone. Because, you know, if you can't love yourself, how in the hell are you gonna love somebody else? Right? Good morning, Rico. How are you? Oh, speaking of Porter Robinson. Oh, I missed the hug. I'm so sorry. Shimeru? If you're still here, thank you for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you are. Please take care of yourself. Drink plenty of water and make your day very great, okay? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't see Twitch redeems as much because I look at multi-chat. You're seeing Kenshi Onezu? Dude, I'm so jealous. I love Kenshi Onezu. He's an incredible singer, and his music is so good. Your birthday is next week? Oh my god. How old are you gonna be? You don't have to answer that question. Are you doing anything for your birthday? Happy early birthday. That's fun. That's exciting. The other person's in the wrong state of mind. It's hell for everyone. Dating a former abuse victim was tough as nails. Yeah, it depends. Like, I think anyone can be loved. Like, no one is perfect. You can have issues and be in a relationship as long as you are actively trying to help yourself and you're communicating and, you know, you're in that mindset to like get better. It's just not, it's not everyone at, like, I don't know, my words are failing me. Speaking of Porter Robinson. Oh, because I saw the Porter Robinson redeem was on me. The big number. 18. 21. 60. 50. Girl, I'm old. What do you mean? I don't know. You're old, show. You believe in fate, honor, the right people find the right people. I believe in that a little bit, for sure. I think it's a way that helps me not feel so bad when I feel like opportunities have been missed or something that I worked towards didn't work out. However, I also think like you need to be realistic, right? Like I can't expect to meet the love of my life if I'm sitting in my house all day and I don't talk to people. You know? I'm not saying anyone does that. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna be realistic about it, right? Like, if I'm not helping myself in some way, then how am I gonna meet anybody? If I keep my life the exact same right now, then how can I expect it to change? You know, think about that. If you do the same thing day in and day out and you don't do anything different, then how can I expect to find a partner or get a new job or whatever? Like, no, it's never gonna just fall in my lap. Right? It's never just gonna fall in my lap. I can do different things to change my life. I think you have to get a little uncomfy sometimes. That's when really great things happen. You know, for example, becoming the manager of Dreamers. Like, you know, that takes up a lot of my time now. I already didn't have much free time, and now I really don't have much free time. But in an uncomfortable situation, you never know what kind of opportunities will come to me, how my life will change. Like, maybe this turns into an opportunity somewhere else. Maybe it turns into a full-time opportunity. Maybe, like, there's so much, right? Maybe I end up meeting someone through someone that becomes a best friend or a partner or whatever. Like, I took that opportunity and it was uncomfortable and it was change, but for the better, probably, right? 30? You're gonna be 30, Shell? You're still young. Don't say you're that old. A double wagey. A double wagey. I believe in being in good shape physically, mentally, and financially. Turns out it made things easier. Who would have known? I think we all have issues. No one's perfect, but if you're working to be in good shape physically, mentally, and financially, then that's when you're gonna find people, right? So, like, maybe you're not in good shape necessarily right now, but you regularly go on walks and go to the gym and, you know, eat well, like things like that. Like, then yeah, to me, maybe you're not in it right now, but you're working towards it, right? That's showing that you're willing to put the work in. Yeah. And I think if you meet the right person, just because, you know, one of those things is not quote unquote in good shape doesn't mean that they can't be or won't be. Like, plus, like I said, life changes. Sometimes we go through shit. Like, what if I had a partner when I got laid off? Would they have just been like, well, you still don't have a job and you've lost all your savings, so I guess I'm just gonna leave you now? Like, no, it doesn't quite work that way. But if you're striving to be in a good position, then I think you're more likely to find what you want, right? Wait, I can't see the message. Hold on. Why can't I see it? Why isn't it showing me the freaking message? Reread appreciation while I'm... Huh? Show me the message, you stinky... You stinky. Why isn't it? Can I replay? Wow. Reread appreciation while I'm working. Oh my god. Why isn't it showing me the whole... Okay, here we go. Reread appreciation while I'm working to date. Shane, thank you so much for the tip. That's so nice of you. 1337 leet. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm glad to keep you company while you're working. Hello, Lily. Liliana, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? The stress is day of your live concert tomorrow. I don't know about that, but you know, we can dream big, right? Have you really been here for 2 years? That's crazy. It does not seem like it's been that long. You've listened to... Who is that, Phantom? Are they like artists? DJs or something? You've been on a few dates, chill. You never got a second one because I've been too picky this year. I mean, look, I think it's okay to be picky. However, like, there are limits. Like, I had a friend who said that if her dog didn't immediately like someone... No, sorry, that wasn't it. If the person that she went on a date with had never had a dog, that she wouldn't date them. And I was like, I feel like that's a little unfair, because sometimes people, it's just they don't have the opportunity to have a pet, or they don't want to have a pet alone, or they didn't grow up with pets, so they're intimidated to have a pet, you know? Like, I don't know. That to me, that felt like a weirdly specific thing that was really limiting, when it could be like a perfect person for her, you know? They just had never had a dog before. Your follow day was... Wow, that's crazy, Liliana. Oh my goodness. I know, I got tipped some money. That's so nice. Anytime someone spends like their hard-earned money to give it to me, I don't know. That's like such an honor. Mix between different styles of music. Yeah, I don't like... I like electronic music, but I couldn't tell you any different, like, you know, styles or anything like that. Like, I don't know. I know there's like house and different stuff. I don't know the difference. I just like it. Hey Kendi, how are you? Oh my god, Kendi, I was gonna message you the other day because I tried out Fragpunk. And it made me think of you. Candy, thank you so much for the resub for 8 months. Okay, Didi, welcome back home. Near the end of April, we're marked 3 years. 2 years feels like a lifetime. I don't know if that's good or bad, Rigo. Is that good or bad? It's crazy because, like, I know in my head I've been doing this for a long time. But then it still surprises me when people have been, like, around for a long time. You know what I mean? Because it really feels like I didn't start growing. I don't know. It's so weird. Another shooter? Yeah, Prince. It's a free shooter. It's on Steam. It's kind of like... It looks like Apex, but it's more like Valorant than Apex. I still like Valorant better. For sure. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in that game, but I've played casually just to try it out with some friends. And it's aight. It's fine, it's fun. I'm over 9 years. We ain't going nowhere. And you ain't going nowhere. Meeting me at TwitchCon was one of the coolest things ever. Oh, stop. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Surely you've had cooler things happen to you in your life. Oh my god, speaking of show, I know that you, like, left your job. Have you found a new one? How's that going? Yeah, I try to remember. I try to remember about stuff and check in with you guys. I try. I do try. But my memory is not the best. Consult with my duo. If your duo wants to, like, check out the game, I would love to play with them. I'm always looking for excuses to, like, play games with more girly pops. I haven't, like, my collab with Mamie this week was, like, the first collab I feel like I've done in a really long time. So. Think about soap bottles that have vaguely nature and ocean theme. That's part of it. You just added a bit of yogurt. Oh. Man, there's so much that I don't even know. You haven't played in a bit, Kenny, but you'd be down. Oh, what have you been doing recently then? Because you were like really into it when we talked last. And I've been meaning to... I literally thought of you last night. I was like, man, I haven't heard from Kendi in a while. I need to reach out to him and see how he's been. I've just been adjusting to manager life. And then I've had a couple really busy weeks at work too. That have been kind of exhausting. And then this week I've been on my period and it took me out, guys. This week it took me out, bro. But I'm on the up now. Older music used in commercial malls and ads products. Oh, that does sound interesting. If I told you what's been happening to me this year, you wouldn't believe me. Oh god, in a bad way or a good way? In a both kind of way, maybe? I mean, if you ever want to divulge to chat, we're here. If you want to divulge in my Discord to a smaller audience, we're here. Utopian. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know Utopian. Sorry, did I say that wrong earlier? If you asked them to try it out as a collab, it could be good. I don't know, though. I don't know if Fragpunk is, like, a good collab game. But maybe. Maybe. I mean, it seems a little bit, like, you can kind of just, like, play casually. At least that's how I was testing it out. And it's not that serious. And, like, if I can get, like, a 6K or something, like, on my first hour of playing, then I think it's okay. It's just annoying that you don't have all the characters at first. So bad, I'd rather not bother people? Oh, God. Well, hey. You can always vent in the Discord. You know, as long as it's not, like, too, like, you know, life can be a downer sometimes. So I want to stress, like, it's okay to share bad news and stuff like that. But I don't want people, like, trauma dumping. You know, there's a difference. There's a difference, right? I mean, I talked to you guys when I was laid off and stuff like that. That's a kind of trauma dumping, almost. But it was more of like, you know, life. This is real life, right? Like, we need to have a conversation about it. Like, let's talk about it. So, hello. How's it going? Hi, Evil. Have a good cleaning. I'm proud of you for cleaning. Life gets hard sometimes. It is what it is. It's true. But I think sometimes, you know, we can get by with a little help from our friends, right? You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Is it... I'm so sorry, but I'm suddenly forgetting your name. Why do I want to say Kyle? Drop a trauma waterfall. Got you. Lillian. Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry, Lillian. I apologize for that. I feel like we see you so few and far between, and my memory is atrocious. So I will do better. Lillian. Thank you for reminding me. QQ, not the waterfall, not the trauma waterfall. It's okay. Thanks for understanding. Fruger Arrow was an art style conceived by Apple, like the company? Huh. You think your friends are trying to get you into Magic? Ayo, Magic? Dude, I love Magic. I wish I could play Magic again. I love Magic. That was my TCG introduction. Magic the Gathering. And I still think that game is the most fun TCG I've played. But I think Arena is not it. And I know a bunch of people had been playing like Commander on tabletop. I thought about like trying to play with them sometime, but I need to like look up a deck and build it and all of that. Who has time for that? I do know you play MTG, Lillian. I do. People have yearned for art style again, the future we were promised. Yeah, that's fair. Why haven't you tried Saber? Are you like debating getting into it? Because you can play, I think, on tabletop. People can play for free. Or there's a, what is it? It starts with a C. There's a client for Magic, Cockatrice. It's a little clunky though. You kind of have to know how to play to use it, but you can use it to play. Autocorrect is fighting with you? Yeah, that's okay. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I use you. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, Lillian got it. You knew what I was looking for. The new SpongeBob cards, they're so goofy. Honor and Prince have been playing. Yeah, I know you guys have played sometimes. Maybe not like super recently, but you were. I just thought I really liked Magic. That was peak for me. Ugh, it's so hard to file my right pinky. It's still injured. In early January, I slammed it on a door frame and it's still not right. Like I can't crack it or bend it with too much pressure. It's been getting better recently for sure, but yes, you do. Oh, are you hungry? Hold on, let me dispense her some food. I think she's hungry because her feeder's out. Oh. Her feeder's like out. Okay, hold on. Let me put some food in her feeder. Eating it with ice. Not recently. You've been dealing with the debut and work stuff. You wanted to buy an IRL Yu-Gi-Oh deck first? Hold on, guys. Let me give her some. Well, I need to go get her some more dry food. I'm almost all out. I think what it is, Phantom, is it was probably strained or sprained. So I probably just need to like tape it and try to let it rest. Is my thought anyway. Okay. All right. Can I request a song? Hi, Inlet Meter. Not really, because I'm also streaming on YouTube and their copyright. They've got pretty strict copyright because you can't separate audio in YouTube. So unfortunately, no song requests. Sorry. You might be feeling too overwhelmed getting into MTG as a newbie, like with Yu-Gi-Oh! I had a cartoon. The thing is, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is way easier to learn the bases of. Sorry, Magic is much easier than Yu-Gi-Oh! In regards to like learning, because the game itself is a bit slower. Like, you have a resource system in Magic, so there's only so much you can do each turn at a time, which I feel like makes it easier for new players to learn. Because with Yu-Gi-Oh, like, you immediately turn one can do everything under the sun. Like, there's no limiting factor. But with Magic, you have mana. You have your lands, which, like, you can only play one of each turn, which limits what you can do. So I feel like it's like the complexity ramps up, whereas with Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like immediately complex. You know? Like, if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic will seem much easier to grasp the concept of at first, I think, in my opinion. Okay. I finished filing. So now I can I'll go wash my hands. Maybe I need to file this thumbnail a little bit more. I can go wash my hands. And then we can do the base layer. And then maybe when I start doing the actual art is when I'll open Nikke and we can just get into the story there. I've been really enjoying just like yapping with you guys though. It's been a good time. Lost Fire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. You were able to follow along while your friend was explaining the rules. Yeah, I think it's just the nature of the game makes it easier to pick up as a newer player. Yu-Gi-Oh is a lot harder. And like there's not really background to Magic. It's not like there's an anime or anything. Like it's just a game. And if you're playing with friends, like, you know, it doesn't have to be serious and you can learn it and take your time. You know? But, you know, if you're feeling a little intimidated, it's totally understandable. And only play it and learn it when you're excited to and you're feeling like you have the mental capacity for it. I'm just saying, the more Magic players, the better. I know the company has been a little bit under scrutiny recently, but the game is so fun. I wish it was more popular online because I would totally stream it. Like getting back into it and like relearning it. I played it for a really long time, but I don't think it's very popular online, like on Twitch. I could be wrong. Yuki. Hey. There's nothing in there for you, my guy. I could be wrong, though. Correct me if I'm wrong. I just think it's... Compared to, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not it. Card lore? Multiverse mess? Oh, I see what you're saying. Finding an archetype that fits me? Yeah, probably. Or just, like... Yeah, think of a play style. Red is, like, burns. Blue has counters. Green is more about having big monsters. White is about having a lot of little monsters and lifesteal. And then black is like more like I guess denial and like life drain and milling, and it's like the darker, grungier color. I don't know. You know, a guy who likes stories, and the story of Magic is all over the place. Yeah, I know the lore of Magic isn't very consistent, but I never really paid much attention to it, to be honest. Going into less popular categories is a good strat, though. It's only a good strat if, like, people follow you. You know? Okay, Yuki... He is trying to break into the empty food bin right now. Let me stop. Okay, let me wash my hands so I can get all the dust off. And stop Yuki from trying to break into the empty food bin. And then I'll be right back, okay? Give me 1 moment. Chotomate. All right. How could they not follow the manager of a whole generation of gamers? I don't know. I have trauma about people leaving and not liking me. I'm working on it. I'm working on taking more risks. I need to pull out some of my stuff before I start, because then my nails will be sticky. And just in case I get a little hungry, I have a protein bar that I'll open up here in case I want that. Any games coming soon? Oh my god, there is actually. I swear. Oh yeah, Monster Prom 4. I've never played any of the Monster Proms, but I've always wanted to. So I want to try Monster Prom 4, and it's co-op, so I was talking about maybe playing it with someone. Let's see. Will I do gold? Oh no, maybe pink. Pink sparkles. Or Aurora sparkles. And some bubbles. Yuki, no. No. Sorry. He was trying to get into the closet. Well, he did get in because I didn't properly close the door. I think I'll do like all the different pinks and whites. Let's see. Do I want to use one of these gems? I don't think so. I might use these powders though, so I'll take these out. These sparkles, no. Rhinestones, no. Glitter, no. I don't think I'll use the dotting tool. Oh, maybe I'll use this though. Let me see. I might use this one. Maybe. Take the tape off. I can't help but fix on the small detail. What are the marks on my left shoulder? So the lore is that I was on a boat and it was a stormy night and I tripped and I got tangled up in like the chains on the boat and I fell and I drowned. So that's what those marks are. I know, very original, but I'm clumsy, so I died in a clumsy way. That's the lore. But on my new model, I actually won't have these marks. The power of love and chat healed me, and my next body that I possess, I won't have the scars of my past. Wow, isn't that so deep? Taking risks is good though. Yeah, I know. Taking risks actually is good. Risk and reward, right? But it's just hard for me to take risks sometimes. You know? It can be hard. Taking risks is hard for someone that's very risk adverse. You know? Okay. I think those are all the tools that I need. And the glitter. Colors. Okay. Base coat, builder gel, top coat, And then what colors do I want to use? Didn't even notice them. You're 14 and that was deep. Rude. Okay. So if I do, here's a white. Gold. I don't think I'll use gold because I think I'll do the like holographic kind of colors. But I might use the milky white. Let's see. Gets the job done, draws your focus. As a shoulder man, I appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, here's a pink I could mix. Blue, black. Like a... I wonder, maybe I'll use like a tannish color. No. Not tan. Red. You have this sparkly. It's like purple and pink. I'll use this because I'll do purple and pink. And then let me see what I have in this. Well, I really need a better way to like organize all of the colors that I have. They're not organized very well, admittedly. I need some sort of like storage options. Maybe I'll use that one. Maybe. Let's see, what does this one look like? I think that's a little too dark. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm like talking myself through the color choices before I can like get started. Maybe this one? You know what? I don't think so. I think I'll stick with those colors. This is a jelly, right? Yeah, this is a jelly, which I think will be good. What about this one? That's a nice pink. I'll keep it with that. I'll keep it simple. I'll keep it simple. Okay. Okay. I think I will put this up here. And I will take this. I use alcohol and acetone to make sure all of the oils are off the nail. It helps the gel adhere to it better, therefore it lasts longer. Fun fact. Okay. Did I hear a ton of upcoming cards got leaked on Master Duel? Oh, really? Vanquish Soul. Oh, so there's new Vanquish Soul cards coming? Oh, wait, we were talking about games, though. Games. Upcoming games that I wanted to get. So, MonsterCon, Monster Prom 4. Split Fiction is already out, but I really do want to play that one day. Oh, those are all games that are already out. Wait, okay. Store. I'd love to get your nails done, but I'm a nervous nail chewer. It's funny, I used to be a nail chewer. And then in high school, I had braces. And that prevented me from chewing my nails anymore because, like, I physically couldn't get them in my mouth because the braces blocked them. So it broke me of my habit. Also, I think it helps that it's like gel nails and not just like normal nail polish, so it's a lot harder to fuck up, you know? It's funny because I keep wanting to see like how my model looks. It probably looks funny and derpy because I'm like looking down. Or okay. Base coat is an important coat. Yeah, bye. I couldn't get them in my mouth because of my braces. Yeah. Buy bags of shell nails. Oh my god. This, what is this game? Inzole? Create your unique story by controlling... Oh, it's like Sims. It's like Sims, but pretty. Oh. Oh, it's The Sims. Is it like... Oh, that could be fun. Maybe Inzole? What else? Is there a way to see like... Oh, I really want to play mouthwashing because I've never played that. I know that's not a new game, but... Oh, here we go. Upcoming. My eyes are just occasionally opening and closing. That's funny. Oh, the Ethia Magic Studies, I think, is one. Slay the Spire 2. I never really played Slay the Spire 1. Korea comes out April 1st. Oh. Go focus with your avatar. Oh. Another like game kind of like what is it that we play? Spirit City Lo-Fi. That could be a good one. Makes me wish I had a gacha budget. All these games. Okay. Ugh, gotta make sure my base coat gets on there correctly. It sets me up for success. All the focus. Very much needed competition. Sims games had a monopoly on the concept for a long time. Yeah, I guess that's true. I can't think of a game quite like The Sims. It's just The Sims. It's the only one. They sell Gog. Gog looks kind of interesting. I'll add that to wish list. Maybe it could be a good co-working situation. With some magic study, cozy background app combined with productivity. Dude, everyone's doing that. Productivity apps now, they're all the rage. Cast and chill. Let's see. The Chef Shift. Sultan's game. Lords of Ravage. Rooster. Lovish. Oh shit. Back from the other world. I missed love. Dating sim? Two girls kissing? Sign me up. Mojika. Ooh. Ooh. Mojika. Truth rears its ugly head. Oh shit, that comes out soon. That looks so good. I've never played a visual novel on stream, but that one looks really good. I miss the nails. Oh, I'm still painting Wartrons. Enjoy stream. I like. Thanks, Candy. I appreciate you. Nah, I'm painting them right now. Oh shit, Lostfire666. Did you follow when I was AFK? I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. I just don't have a camera set up because I realized it's really difficult to have the camera set up and do my nails. Like, do my nails while I'm showing you guys, because, like, I need them to be up close in my face. I need to buy more builder gel. So, I'm just doing them while we're yapping. We'll probably start to play some Nikke in a little bit. And then I'll show you guys the nails, though, don't worry. To build this apex a little bit better. Oh, I see. Understandable. Thanks for the lurk, Alec. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out, like, maybe I need to get a newer camera. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm looking at, what did you guys say? Korea. Korea. Ow. Korea. Oh, I don't see it when I search. Is it on Steam? No, man. Virtual pet. Mana quest. Oh, it's the sexual content. Digimon story. Time Stranger. Pokemon has a similar issue though. In this case, it's due to having such a massive reach. Yeah, but people don't really play Palworld. I'm not fully lurked, more like a loud lurk. Trying to find out how to use voice modification software with sounds. Oh, okay. Well, no worries. Lurk, half lurk, don't lurk. I appreciate it either way. And I'll probably still be here for another couple hours anyway, so. Okay. Well, I'm doing the, it's called like the builder layer of the nails, the builder gel. And it's where you basically like build up the apex of the nail. And I already have that on some of my nails, so it shouldn't take me as long. And then once I do that is when I get to actually do the fun painting. So I'm wondering if we should switch over to Nikke now. That way we can like finish the Red Ash event and then maybe start some story stuff again while I'm doing this. Maybe. It might be a good idea. Hmm. Hmm. People are playing it. Hmm. You just don't need to constantly play it. I see, I see. There's not like dailies and stuff. I feel like I never got to get fully into it. It came out when I was on it came out when I was like out of town or something, and by the time I came back, everyone had already like played and gotten so far that I didn't get to play with anybody. Okay. I think we're gonna switch to Nikke while I'm painting my nails. Yeah. Pocket Pair, the company's been steadily growing. Now they have animated shorts, events. Oh shit. I wonder if it'll make a resurgence, because I just feel like no one streams it, so I feel like no one plays it. But maybe there are people streaming it and I'm just like not in that community of people, you know what I mean? I think I need to make myself a little bit smaller for this one. Should I tell H? I don't want to tell H-chan to go away. I'll just leave her. Yeah, that's fine. Hey Prince, are you there? Can you change the category to Nikke for me? But if you don't answer momentarily, I will do it. Thank you, Prince. Always good boy. Rickle, I thought you were lurking. Kinda. That's fine. Again, it's a pick up, play, and put down kind of game. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, and I think a lot of people thought that there was like AI controversy, and then it ended up proving false, and that probably put a dent into people's willingness to play it first. Oh, there's a survey. Tap to enter. How do I participate? I want to enter. Back to sleuthing? What are you sleuthing for? Ends March 31st. Answer interesting questions. But how much will you win? Is it worth it? Uh, 30 winners will receive 100 gems? No, not worth it. Not worth my time, that one. Okay. There we go. Good. Okay. I'm just procrastinating unpacking. Company ski trip? Damn. A full daily of gems? Yeah, for typing out like paragraphs? No, thank you. Not worth. I'm not that desperate right now. You went off on a whole tangent. My tism got the best of me. Nah, it's all good. I love it. I love the tism tangents. The tism tangents are some of my favorite. There's the other survey for 300. But should I do the survey right now? Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. This survey? Where is it? Where is it? Oh shit. I don't know how to get back to that menu now. Where's the other survey? How do I see it? How do I go back? It can be done later. Okay. If I have time later, then I'll do it later. I just figured doing a survey would be boring for stream. The focus. The concentration. Alright. So I have to... Why do I have a red dot? Where's the red dot from? Oh. You like watching give my opinions? Oh, I'll continue giving my opinion. Don't you worry. You guys get my opinion without having to pay me. You should feel pretty lucky. Okay, I think we're just gonna hop straight into it. Into the Red Ash story. I must sob. Shit, I have a DM though. Hold on. Okay. Oh. And then... Okay. Alright. Command center. Yeah. Let me just get this coat on. Dude, where's your company ski trip? Imagine getting a company trip. I want a company trip. I've never been on a company trip. I want to go skiing. I've only been skiing once in my life. And it was a long time ago. I was 14. Should level it out a little bit. Okay. Recollection. Archives. Where are you, Red Ash? Where are you, Red Ash? Okay. I like this event too because it's voiced and I don't have to voice anything. A company trip to Vegas? Dude, that'd be fun. Oh my god, maybe like a company, like a glitch / trip. That'd be fun. I've only been to Vegas once and it was for TwitchCon, so I feel like I didn't really experience Vegas. I want to stay on the strip and like people watch, you know? Ain't no way what? Can you imagine the liability? What do you mean? The liability for what? A company trip? I mean, I would imagine there's liability in skiing. People watching in Vegas, hella fun. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to go to Vegas just to like sit around and watch people. Ugh. Gotta fix this one. Hi, Frank. Yeah, it's me. It is I. I need this to level a little bit more. A company-sponsored trip to Vegas where you get to go wild and gamble. HR Nightmare. But if it's for a VTuber corporation, it's less of a nightmare, right? I have a casino night, but it's with fake money. You'd probably have to like farm some kind of ow fuck that hurt. Some kind of form, right? Ow. Oh, Lucid gave it a head pat and I didn't see you. Hi, Lucid.
Watch over me.
Yeah, I had a casino night with fake money. But then the person that earned the most money, they got like a prize or something.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
Would I go to a strip club with the girlies? I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to, but like, you gotta like tip really good, you know? And I feel like the Vegas, like if you're going in Vegas, they're probably used to... Whoops. They're probably used to like good tips, you know? But I've always wanted to like experience it. And I think it would be more fun with the girls than... I've heard it's actually really fun if you go with like a partner. But you worked in a strip club? Hi Ziri, how are you? Show of hands who's actually been. Yeah, I'm curious who's actually been. I guess Alec said they worked in one, so strippers love women. They do. You were the chef of one? Dude, that's so cool. What the heck? Did I already see this chapter? Oh, no.
What's going on?
I didn't.
Apparently, there's a fight going on somewhere.
Let's check it out.
What for?
To help.
How could we possibly help?
Aww.
I don't know.
Sorry, not a good enough answer.
Come on, let's go.
This vehicle is only outfitted with defensive capabilities. It'd be suicide for us to go over there.
Damn.
Just shut up and step on it.
Red Hood can't stop herself from helping. There are bodies laying on the ground along with scattered rapture wreckage.
No.
It looks like a group of refugees. About 20 of them.
Damn.
No sign of life.
There must be some of them out there who are still alive.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, we need to get out of here. We don't stand a chance against that many raptures.
I can handle them by myself.
Not right now, you can't.
Damn.
Yes, I can.
You said yourself, you can't even fire your own gun. What can you possibly do?
Fair point.
I don't know.
I don't know isn't good enough.
Oh shit. Red Hood kicks open the door and clambers out. She said, nah, bitch. I'm helping.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Yuki. Yuki, no. You can't be up here right now.
How heavy your burden has been.
God. Oh, Yuki. You need to... No, go down. Get off the desk, please. Yuki.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Come on. Come on. Calm down. Over here. Oh. If girls go to a strip club as a group, they're more lenient. That's true. I have heard that. Gentleman's Cabaret and Steakhouse. Wow. Sounds fancy. Oswald gives the hard-boiled look. I guess I like the hard-boiled look then. I think he's cute. If you find male Australian dancers, they swirl the opposite way. How much for Riri to take chat to the strip club? I don't think you can stream a strip club. Hi, Auntie. How are you? Yuki, you need to come down. You can't be up here, my guy. Over here. Over here. I need him to get down before he messes stuff up. Yuki, come on. Yeah. Ugh. Thank you. Okay, how are you? I'm doing alright. I think we're about to cry, bawl our eyes out, but I'm doing good right now. Just doing my nails and playing Nikke and hanging out with chat. What more could I want on a Saturday morning, you know? Aww. Shit, I forgot to press auto. Dude, the Red Hood voice actor is insane. That huffing and puffing was so good.
Amazing. You tore those raptures apart with your bare hands.
Damn.
Phew. I didn't know that would actually work.
Damn.
I should have done this long ago.
You truly are a goddess.
Hell yeah, she is. Aw.
My head. This is bad. Ugh.
Oh god. A crowd gathers and they start buzzing.
It's Nikke. She destroyed those raptures with her bare hands.
She doesn't look like she's doing too well.
She's not.
She's not corrupted or anything, is she?
Doesn't that make them turn against humans? What should we do?
Hold on a minute. I've seen this Nikke before.
A younger child tentatively approaches Red Hood.
Hey kid, where are you going? Stay back!
Ugh. Ah.
Are you okay?
Aww.
Don't come any closer. I'll hurt you.
You're one of the goddesses, aren't you?
Aww.
I saw you on TV once. You're the red one.
The red one.
Yes, but just keep your distance.
More people begin to
The
gather.
kid's right. She is one of the goddesses. Now I remember.
The goddess of victory herself!
Are you hurt? I didn't think goddesses could get injured.
Red Hood's vision begins to blur as she glances around her. About 10 people are staring at her, all with the same expression. Red Hood knows that expression well. She's seen it hundreds of times before. She clenches her teeth, forces her lips into a smile, and gets up.
Ta-da! How's my acting?
Phew. I thought you were really hurt.
Aww.
I'm a really good actor.
Did she suppress the corruption?
Oh my god. Red Hood's a fucking beast, bro. With hopeful looks on their faces.
So it really is you. You're Red Hood.
Oh my gosh, I never dreamt I'd ever meet a goddess in the flesh.
Thank you so much. You saved our lives.
How can we ever repay you?
Aww.
I'm sorry. I should have come sooner.
Aww.
Please, don't be sorry. We're alive and that's what matters.
Aww.
We've given up. But who knew a goddess would come to save the day? You really are the goddess of victory.
Where are the others? I'm a massive fan of Dorothy.
I'm partial to Rapunzel, I am.
Oh.
Of course you are.
They had other things to do, so I'm going solo today.
Oh, okay. Well, can you let her know what a massive fan I am?
Aww.
Me too.
He's
Sure
such
thing.
a guy. True.
I'm Oswald from the central government. Where were all of you heading?
We were on our way to the Ark.
Do you all have tickets?
Yes, of course. We all have one. Speaking of which, just a moment.
The refugees began to search one of the dead bodies on the ground.
What are you doing?
I'm as sorry for these people as the next guy, but they won't be needing their tickets any longer. There might be other people out there who need them.
True. Fair point.
If you're heading to the Ark, we can go together. That's where we're going. It might be a tight squeeze in the truck, but it'll sure beat walking.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead. They got sick. It only happened recently.
You must miss them very much.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So
Poor thing.
we talked a lot. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place, too.
That's good.
I have a dream. I want to become a Nikke just like you all.
Oh, jeez.
You do.
You all give us hope. So that's what I want to do.
Is that so? Becoming a Nikke is a serious matter. It's not like you can go back. You might want to think it over.
No. I'm going to become a Nikke.
Damn.
I'm sure of it.
All right, then.
Can you give me your autograph?
What?
Here. Right here.
She's so cute. Frisia takes out a pair of leather gloves and a pen.
I've never signed anything before.
Please?
Feeling rather awkward, Red Hood signs
There
the
you
gloves.
go.
Yikes. Your handwriting is really sloppy.
You think you could do any better? I'd like to see you write on a leather glove and make it look good.
Thanks.
It's cute. Frisia hustles over to the truck and hops in.
This kid.
Let's go.
I'm good. This is my stop.
You can't be serious.
I am.
If we drop our load, we should have enough space for you.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. Honestly. Besides, aren't those supplies meant for the Ark? Aren't they important?
True.
If I go with you, then there won't be any room for these people. So, just go.
Don't forget this.
Oswald hands a cassette player to Red Hood.
Huh? This is mine? Why do you have it?
You were cradling it while you were sleeping.
Aww.
So I figured I'd take a peek at it. I fixed it for you.
Okay, that's a little
Oh.
invasive, but
Thanks.
it was good.
I'll give this
so
back to you too.
I'll take it. Oswald returns Red Hood's pistol.
I pray that you won't have to use it on yourself.
Me too.
You see that radio tower over there? There should be several bicycles below it.
Oh,
A
shit.
Nikke should be able to use them as well.
Forget it. It's not that far off. I can walk.
You'll need it for when you head back.
Aw.
Well, I'm off.
Aww. Oswald stands up, ramrod straight, and gives Red Hood a salute.
For fighting on mankind's behalf,
Aww.
I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Stop. That's so cute.
Much appreciated.
The vehicle races off. The refugees lean out the windows and wave goodbye, although Red Hood can't tell what they're saying. Judging from the expressions on their faces, it's not hard to guess. Ugh. You'd pay Riri to be eye candy while I play the casino to make other guys jealous and we take all their money. Let's see.
Snow White.
Hold on, I'm thinking what I can use to mix some colors. Because I might... you know, I guess... Shoot. I guess I could just do this. What do I want? What do I want to do though? I have this that I think I'll put over the pink. And then I have this. Although this is really bright. Yeah. So I definitely need to mix this with something. Do I have like a spare piece of... I guess this will do. I'll mix on this piece of plastic. Okay, let me... put some of this color. Put some of this color. You want to be a Nikke? I mean, I think being a Nikke would be cool, but not in this world. You know what I'm saying? In this world, low-key seems like it sucks. But like in a different world, maybe. How much white? It's like a milky white. Okay. Hold on, let me get... I have a toothpick. Okay. Let's continue.
Snow White.
Are
you kidding
Ignoring
me?
her.
Snow White.
Huh? Oh, hey Lilith. When did you get here?
10 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
Oh, really? Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Lamau.
Just kidding. I just got here. Are you crafting another weapon?
Huh.
Yeah, and I think this one is gonna be my masterpiece.
Who is it for?
I still haven't decided that yet.
Let me see.
It's for her.
Looks like a high caliber rifle.
Oh.
That's what Red Hood typically wields.
I made some improvements. Decreased the weight and increased the range.
Cute.
This might make the recoil more severe, but I'm thinking of applying a reversal device on the butt.
Oh.
The recoil was definitely a bit much during the simulation I just ran, but a bit of fine-tuning should fix that problem.
Damn.
Impressive.
Not only that, but by
She can't
consolidating
stop thinking
all
about
7
Red
of those
Hood.
functions into one.
Snow White. I heard you sequestered yourself in your workshop and have been doing nothing but making weapons.
That's right.
Why?
I want to be as powerful as you are.
Aww.
When I'm as strong as you are physically, I'll know that I'm growing stronger mentally too.
Well,
Why do you want
that's
to be
not always true. But okay.
The stronger you are, the better.
Yes, that's true, but you need a reason to become stronger.
Hmm.
If you don't know what you're striving for,
Mm-hmm.
you can only improve so much.
True.
I presume there is something motivating you.
There is.
What
Tell
is
me.
it?
I don't want to lose anyone else.
Aw.
If I'd been stronger, we wouldn't have lost to Anichiro. And Red Hood would never have left like that.
Wait, I forget. Who was Anna
She
Chiro?
wouldn't even have been corrupted
Oh,
in the
Cinderella.
first place. She wouldn't have deserted me.
Ouch.
Do you still hate her for leaving?
Yes.
Weren't you close friends?
Yes, but not anymore.
Ouch.
Not after she abandoned me.
Ouch.
Do you really believe that?
What do you think?
I think it's a shame.
You mean for Red Hood?
For all of you. I can understand why Red Hood did what she did. She knew that her body was slowly decaying, and she knew how her story would end. The worst part for her was forcing someone else to give her story its final ending. And not just anyone, but her closest friends. In
Yeah.
that kind of situation, what other
It's fair.
option did she have?
Abandonment issues go
Running
hard.
away may not have seemed like the best option to
They
her,
really do.
but it was the only way to make sure as few people got hurt as possible.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, I can understand your frustration at having to let her go.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the end was approaching, there was nothing you could do for her. Despite all of that, it doesn't give you grounds for harboring hatred towards her. I suppose what makes me most upset of all is that we didn't get to have a proper farewell.
Aww.
Us having to part ways was unavoidable. I understand that.
Lilith.
But it could have been handled better.
But how?
I don't know. I don't have all the answers. However, it's not too late, so we should keep thinking.
She's dead.
What's crazy
won't
is
be the
she's
first
not
time this
dead.
happens.
You know?
Whether you like it or not,
That's what's
there are
crazy.
going to be times where you need to part
Right.
ways with those who are dear to you. And we don't want to send them off unceremoniously like Red Hood, do we?
You're not dying, are you?
Why would you think that?
Just tell me you're not.
I'm not.
Okay.
Damn. Aw.
I miss her. I shouldn't have said those things to her.
Oh shit.
I feel terrible.
Aw.
It's okay. I'm sure she'd understand.
Damn. I feel like something is not okay with Lilith. I think she just lied.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
I don't think she told the truth. Women can't lie.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
While they're battling, let me
Want to
check.
preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
This.
Fully active. Here's through. Let's keep the momentum
Okay.
going.
Good. Got it.
Did you see that?
If you were a Nikke,
strong,
what
but my combats
kind of
are
Nikke would
stronger.
you be? I think I would be... Maybe I'd be under, like, Mustang. Which one is he? I always forget. Is he Tetra? Damn, she's hot. I know, dude. I love Red Hood. She's so hot. Red Hood is fucking hot, dude. Okay. Hello, Tito. How are you? Mustang's Tetro? Maybe I'd be a Tetro. Maybe I'd be Tetro. I mean, obviously, I'd love to be Pilgrim, but like, I don't, you know, I'm probably not badass enough for that, right? And I think I'd be like a burst 2 healer of some sort, you know? I feel like that fits me.
I've got this. This is pretty
Yeah.
close to our practice drills.
Who knows what I'd be? Prince would just be a commander. I'm super badass. Okay, maybe I'll be overspec, you know? I'll be an overspec.
Beautiful story this was. I am most
Yeah.
pleased with it.
You're right. Dream big. I'd be an overspec, Nikke.
The top brass are asking you to report in?
Correct.
And they only want to talk to you and Lilyweiss?
Correct again. They wanted someone who was in command.
They couldn't have picked a worse time. We're in the middle of a skirmish here.
This is the only opportunity they've had to get in touch with us. According to preliminary scans, there won't be any attacks from the Raptures for the next 3 days. They're a fair distance away, and there are a lot of obstacles between us and them.
It shouldn't take long for us to report in.
Has the situation changed?
I can't say right now, but there's a high chance it has.
We'll be back soon enough, so don't worry too much. Let's see. Dorothy.
Yes?
You assume the role of leader in the absence of the commander and I.
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
Are you up to it?
Okay.
I can do it.
Hey, Doro.
Although, to be honest, I'm not entirely confident that everyone will listen to me. For example, this one here with the blade.
Oh my god.
I cannot be subservient
Quote
to
unquote,
someone weaker
this
than
one.
myself.
Exhibit A.
Not least of all, a Philistine who besmirches the fine art of fighting with one's own body.
Oh my god.
Exhibit B.
You're not serious, are you, Scarlet?
Perhaps, perhaps not.
If you listen
Low
to
key, I
Dorothy,
love her.
you can face me one-on-one.
A most enticing proposition.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of this.
Take care of yourselves, everyone. Although I'm sure nothing will happen.
You'll be right back?
Promise.
Oh
If I
lord.
think it's going to take up too much time, I'll find a way to sneak out.
Gonna call it.
Don't do
Okay,
that.
Saber, have a good one. Hi, Scared. How are you?
See you all later.
Nikke is a game? Yeah, it's a game.
I'm a bit apprehensive.
Everything will be fine.
It's
How much
a
longer does my
game.
body have left?
Oh shit.
About
See?
2 centuries, give or
She
take a
is
few years.
dying.
Wow, I have a long time yet. I never anticipated living that long, especially given how I was designed to be effective in the short term. With things as they are. However, I can understand how Red Hood felt.
Shit.
Lilith, you have to stay strong. I don't want to hear weak talk like that.
Damn.
You're right. Sorry.
Ouch.
Just consider it a minor complaint.
Oh, but she has 2 centuries. It's okay. Waiting for some chicken to unfreeze. Nice. Glad you're doing well.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
I've got this.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Let me see.
Just a moment.
Am I doing it right?
Gotta
Oh!
Okay.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
But my comrades are stronger. My comrades are stronger. How are you doing, Az and Vitaly? Red Hood is lying on the floorboards of an old house. On her journey home, her condition worsened to the point where she was effectively immobile. Although she initially lay down to rest briefly, it has been over 24 hours already. With her mind in disarray, Red Hood reminisces about the past.
Wow, so you're all the goddesses? I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you. Is anyone here a fan of the oldies by any chance? No one? Then come here. I'll play some for you. You're gonna love this. Hey, Snooty. What's with the umbrella? It's not even raining.
How many times have I told you? Don't call me Snooty. And this isn't an umbrella. It's a parasol.
A parasol? What the heck is that?
You can use it to block the sunlight. Well, it serves the same purpose as an umbrella.
So it's an umbrella?
I've already told you, it's a parasol.
Does it do a good job of blocking out the sun?
Of course. That's what a parasol is meant to do.
Okay.
Let me borrow it. I want to take a nap, but the sun is practically burning into my retinas.
Actually,
This is
I
cute.
misspoke. This isn't a parasol.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Let me borrow it.
No.
She never did end up giving it to me. That parsimonious.
Wow, what a word. Parsimonious.
How much could a stinking umbrella possibly cost? Anyway. How come you're always so sensitive? That's no way to make friends.
Instruct them to be gone. My sensitivity is paramount to maintaining my edge. Only then can I assure that I never lose.
A sword must be kept in its sheath when it's not in use, for it is not to lose its edge. Don't you know that? Same goes for people.
Oh,
Remain in
damn.
its sheath. Huh. I see. Is this a new sword technique?
That's not what I meant.
Grant me time, and I shall perfect this method.
Damn.
So she ended up accidentally cutting you? Is this the reason for the scar on your neck?
She was super quick.
Damn.
With a speed almost imperceptible to the naked eye.
Great. Just great.
You see? She's impressed.
I cannot accept such praise.
Damn.
Get out, both of you.
We sure did a lot. Of stupid things.
Damn.
Don't you know, Red Hood? Books are food for the mind.
Books are
Music can
food for the
provide
mind.
mental nourishment as well. We can't afford to be picky eaters after all.
I read a ton of books.
Really?
Sure. You want to see my latest read?
Oh no.
Of course. Show me. My goodness, this cover is quite...
Lamau.
Ow! What was that for?
He slapped her.
My apologies. But to call something this obscene a book is sacrilegious.
What are you talking about? It's totally a book.
This can only sully the mind.
Damn.
Nothing wrong with a little hot and heavy sullying.
I agree, Red Hood.
Ow!
I'm sorry, I can't control it.
Somehow, I doubt that's the case.
Her reaction to just slap her is so funny.
That's when I knew. Rapunzel's true nature. Oh.
I hate this though.
Snow, I'm sorry.
She like is
Are you
dying.
Snow White?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
What's the deal? You look down in the dumps.
Huh? Me? Well, it's just that other Nikkes of the Goddess Squad are such remarkable individuals, and I don't really have anything that I'm good at.
You know who Snow White reminds me of?
No one
Mochi.
is better or worse than the other. We've all got things we're good and bad at.
Exactly.
No need to get upset over it.
Exactly.
Just take a gander at me. Do I look exceptional in any way?
Truth, Nuke.
Not really.
Well, I suppose I have to admire your candor.
Wow.
Anyway, even a rabble like me can join the Goddess Squad, so don't be too hard on yourself. What's that you're working on, by the way? I heard you're pretty good with models.
I'm designing a new weapon.
Man, I really put my foot in my mouth with that one, didn't I? Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me? Something super neato?
Sure. Is there anything you have in mind?
A drill.
A drill?
Excuse me?
A drill.
A
Why
drill?
a drill?
'Cause it's cool.
Oh my god.
Fine.
And I wanted to be able to shoot out bullets and missiles and stuff.
I love her.
Why don't you ask me to make a gun with a press for victory button attached while you're at it?
What? You mean you can't make it? I thought you can make everything, Snow.
What did you call me?
Your full name is way too long. Bit hard for me. Is it cool if I just call you Snow sometimes?
Yes. It's okay.
Hold on, chat.
So about the gun, can you do it?
Sure thing. I can make it. It might take some time, but I can do it.
Awesome. Don't forget,
Okay.
you promised.
Red Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! Are you really going? You're leaving me?
Damn.
Will you be able to go through with it? You're all far
No.
too nice for that. So I'm leaving.
Snow's pretty fluffy.
I'll go away
Yeah.
and die quietly.
Mm.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing.
You really are the goddesses of victory.
I want to become a Nikke just like you all. You all give us hope. So that's what I want to do.
Frisia's cute.
For fighting on
A
mankind's
cute little
behalf.
character.
I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Oh. Red Hood slams
You
her head
idiot.
against the floor.
You stupid fool! Why? Why? Why didn't you leave like that? You could have at least given them a decent farewell.
Oh.
You're such a loser.
No, you're not.
You're an
It's
embarrassment.
okay.
You screwed it all up. I have to go back. I have to. I still owe them.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay.
I owe them a proper farewell. And I need to be someone they can be proud of. I have to prove that. I'm not a loser.
Ugh. That song was so hard. That scene was so hard, dude. What the fuck? Did they need to do it to us like that? I don't see how she makes it back. Like, she's in so much pain. Also, hi, Blafner. How are you? Plus, like, we know from the Roppy event that she doesn't make it back. She runs into Roppy. Well, I guess I don't know that. Maybe she does make it back, and
I am most pleased with it.
I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. But they all think she died, so... This event sold you on the game.
Everyone, listen carefully.
It's made me cry like 5 times already.
A large group of raptures are advancing towards the entrance of the Ark.
Come again?
This timing. Does it not seem intentional?
How many of them are there? About 4 squadrons.
4?
What about our defenses?
It'll buy us some time, but due to the sheer number coming at us, we shouldn't expect it to hold out long. And Anichiro is with them as well.
Not it again.
They've been waiting for this.
Yes. We can only presume this is a sneak attack intended to be put into action once the commander and Lilith were away. How they came to be aware of this, we have no idea. Perhaps some kind of intuition on their part.
When will the commander and Lilith be back?
We haven't been able to get a hold of them.
Oh shit.
We've put in several urgent calls, but there hasn't been any answer.
Oh,
So there is
no.
a possibility that they were attacked?
Yes.
I mean, I guess so, huh?
Then pray tell, what is our course of action?
We'll carry out a surprise attack.
How so?
It's too dangerous to engage in a confrontation here. There are too many important facilities in the immediate area. So we'll attack them first. We have to make sure that they don't get near the entrance of the Ark.
I like it.
What about the other troops on our side?
All available troops who have been stationed nearby will be joining us. We're calling for any and all available units to assist.
But surely we can't leave such a strategic area like this undefended.
The Raptures don't intend on attacking this place.
You mean they're pressing ahead?
Yes. A
Damn.
direct confrontation is what they're after.
Okay.
Their forces far outnumber ours. 'Tis hardly what one would call a fair fight.
We're not entirely sure whether a confrontation is what they want. But one thing is for sure. They're heading for the Ark's entrance. Now everyone get ready. We'll be leaving straight away.
How are our chances looking?
What are you talking about? It's a done deal. We'll win.
Damn. I mean, her level of, like, confidence is pretty refreshing. The goddess squad stands atop a veritable mountain of spare parts from fallen raptures.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
Damn.
We're running out of ammo.
We can't give up the fight just yet. Otherwise, we'll be losing another line of defense. I'll radio in for a resupply, so let's continue.
Trust in the Doro. I
know
trust
it's
in the
this idea
Doro.
that supply troops aren't fighters. They'll get routed on the way here. I suggest we fall back and get some supplies.
You should all go. I shall stay behind to hold them off. At long last, I am ready. The full brunt of my power can finally be
Oh no.
Curses!
Let's fall back and get our supplies.
Raptures up ahead!
Doro is strong, yeah. There's a reason why they made her the
How come there
leader
are so many of
while
them?
he was gone.
The squadron that was bringing in the rear advanced straight to the front. They're attempting to bash their way through our ranks with sheer brute force.
What should we do?
Just look at how many of them there are. They'll make it to the Ark's entrance in no time. We have to stay here and hold them off. Everyone, can you do it?
Of course.
Damn.
Goddess Squad. Can you do it?
Yes, I can do it.
I'll try.
Let's go.
Fuck, dude. She's literally saying, like, can you, I don't know, give your life, basically?
Whatever. I'll just do what I can. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Just a moment. Gotta reload.
Reload.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Okay.
I've got this.
This doesn't bode well, but I have to remember, I know Doral and Snow and Scarlet
Did you see that?
and Rapunzel
I'm strong, but my
are
comrades
all
are stronger.
alive. So they must survive this.
Clear.
We actually got them all.
Thanks for the Sub-Zero.
That's barely enough to constitute a warm-up.
Everyone, stay still. I'm going to check for any damage.
Spoilers. It's not spoilers. I know. Because this is in the
Have
past.
kept her hamstrung for the time being, but that won't last long. This is the only chance we have to rest and carry out repairs. I've got to call in the supply troops immediately.
Uh-oh.
Did you guys hear that?
These heinous beasts are hell-bent on putting us 6 feet under.
Rapture's up ahead, coming in fast. Everyone administer what maintenance you can. Once you're ready, we're going back into battle.
Oh boy.
Understood.
Okay.
No rest for the wicked, huh? Only no one says a word. Scarlet is the one who finally breaks the silence.
I know. 'Tis not been many moons since I made all of your acquaintance, but I would like to proclaim.
Bang. Boom. The sound of gunfire and explosions can be heard in the distance.
Huh?
Those gunshots. I've heard them somewhere before.
Uh-oh.
The support troops?
They all recognize
Hold on,
it.
I'm getting a report. What?
That's... But it can't be!
Dorothy, can you please explain what's going on?
Red Hood is behind them. She's laying waste to them all.
Art thou lying?
What?
Yeah, what the heck? Snow White takes off at a sprint. After dashing to the highest vantage point in the area, she glances toward the direction where the shots are coming from. Again, those familiar gunshots. Again, those familiar vibrations. And in the distance, flashes of red can be seen. That color which Snow White has missed so dearly.
Want some?
Aww. Fire belches out of Wolfsbane, vaporizing any and all raptures in her line of fire. 1 shot, 2 shot. She fires shot after shot without pause, reloading the instant her clip runs empty. And she fires again.
I'm in the zone, baby. My head. Heat. Stay where you are. It's not your turn yet. That's it. Just like that.
Red Hood ignores her splitting headache, stares ahead, and re-aims the barrel of her rifle towards the raptures.
What are you looking at?
Why haven't we invented an infinite magazine?
Snow White, did you confirm?
Yes, it's her. It's Red Hood.
Thank God.
She lives.
We have to back her up.
No! We'll join her after we're done with our maintenance and settled our supplies.
But she's...
It'll be fine. This is Red Hood we're talking about here. She never loses.
You're right.
Very well.
I'll tell the supply troops to get a move on. We'll join forces with Red Hood at the midpoint.
Damn. Sorry, I'm very carefully trying to like lay out some glitter on my nails. I gotta pick the right position. I've got to make it look like a bunch of petals just fell on my finger haphazardly. And that is surprisingly difficult to do. Yeah, I kind of did it, but... Ugh. Okay, good night. Goodbye, Pikachu. Nail art. Yeah, I'm doing my nails while we're playing and hanging out. Ow, fuck. That's why every now and then there's like a little bit of a pause, because I get like focused. Bye. Okay. That finger might be a lot, but you know what? That's right. I've never shied from a lot of glitter before. I know this song is a banger. The Nikke music will never cease to amaze me with how good it is.
Engaging with enemy.
Really, truly.
Commander, stay behind me. Target down.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna use some of these Aurora
That was easy.
and the bubbles. Oh god.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I've got this.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I forgot. I had bubbles and powder. Okay. I think on these I'll do chrome powder. Reminds me of the Guilty Gear music. Oh, you know, I could see that. I played Guilty Gear a really long time ago. I don't remember which one it was now, but... the music was of a similar vibe. This event is just so like rock forward. I love it. Okay. No, it was a long time ago. I know I played May. It might have been like it wasn't Strive because Strive is too new. It was probably like 6 or 7 years ago. I wouldn't be surprised if not 7, 8 years ago. It was a future collab. Being dizzy. Guilty Gear would be really cool, but I don't know. Guilty Gear XX. Probably. I know I played May. That's all I remember. Because I liked her a lot.
Supplies are replenished, and maintenance is complete. Let's hurry up and rendezvous with Red Hood.
Oh. Ah. Press the button. The auto button. Oh, I love Chrome. This is so pretty. I should have done that for all of my nails. Oh well. Time to rendezvous with our girls.
Wait.
Totsugeki.
Incoming.
Yeah.
We're going up against
May is
Ultra.
just really cute, and I like her. The big fight time. Oh, the guy with the tentacles. Right? I think we fought him earlier in the story. He's the one that like got everyone sick.
To preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. One more victory for Bolt and me.
You know, I don't think I want to use the bubble. No bubble. I'll use the bubbles next time. Just some sparkle. Let's see. The chrome gave like such a weird finish. Oh, that's okay. I think. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I have to fix something on my nails, I think. Yeah. Damn it. I let the top coat dry too much. Okay. Minimal dryage. Minimal dryage. There's this stuff I'm putting on. It's like a powder. And it gives it like a chrome finish. But you have to put like some top coat on and let it get tacky first. Otherwise it doesn't sit right.
Enemy down.
Enemy down.
These petulant children are becoming easier to deal with. Or could it perhaps be that I've become stronger?
Perhaps both.
Red Hood! Let's hurry. We can't leave her on her own.
Up in the sky.
Huh?
Oh.
She's here.
Everyone take cover.
Damn. As the dust settles, a beam covered in silver reveals itself. Devoid of any discernible emotion, it stands wordlessly before the goddess squad.
My most sincere apologies for speaking so frankly upon our first meeting, but I shall claim your head.
Damn.
Oh.
Scarlet's sword clatters against Anichiro's shield.
Impenetrable.
It's no use.
Snow White unleashes a simultaneous barrage from the seven dwarves. At that moment, Anichiro lifts her shields and conjures up a protective barrier that covers her entirely.
She can transmutate?
Damn. I thought this track was awesome, and I said it as my lobby scene. It is really good. Music-wise.
You think this is funny? Is this all
Damn.
a joke to you? Let's see if you find this humorous.
Scarlet brandishes her sword and swings it several times at Anichiro. Anichiro maneuvers her shields with remarkable agility, blocking every single one of Scarlet's strikes.
How the...
Damn. Anichiro pulls back and sneers once again.
It's testing us. It wants to see how strong it is. That's why it came down for a direct confrontation instead of blowing us away. And it's determined we're not much of a threat.
Ugh.
Oh. Slowly hemming the goddesses in.
You no longer have any need for your shields, do you? Such hubris will be your downfall.
Scarlet rushes forward. Suddenly, Snow White remembers something. When Cinderella disappeared, her customized weapon, the glass slippers, went missing as well. These remarkable shields they are witnessing are no doubt that very weapon. There's very little that could possibly have greater defensive capabilities than a self-mobilizing shield. But how has she acquired the ability to transmute objects? How has she transformed her defensive armor into an offensive weapon? Snow White looks at Anichiro. No matter how hard she looks, she cannot find where the fusillade of beams are being emitted from. Snow White shifts her attention towards the surrounding shields. The heat sinks are exposed, and the material on the surface of the shield seems as if it were made of a smooth, glass-like material. Highly appropriate, considering the moniker given to the weapon, glass slippers.
Everyone, step back from the direction the shields are facing.
There's a glimmer on Anichiro's bracelet, and a beam shoots out. Once the beam makes contact with the shield, it diffuses into several beams, which then bounce back with rapid speed. The goddess squad is engulfed by this barrage of light.
Did I get them all? Those morons. Why didn't anyone come to help? Phew. I'm pooped. I've got to rest for a moment. What was that? So bright. Wait, I know that color. Cinderella. No.
Cinderella. Red Hood takes off at a full sprint. Everything is in complete disarray, and the ground itself is smoldering. On the ground lie her squad mates, unconscious. Before them stands the enemy. Red Hood can feel the anger welling up inside her.
Hey. Did you do this? I don't see anyone else here. Hey guys. What's wrong with you all? You think I ran all the way over here just for a sneak peek of you all passed out? You all ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Wake up! Get up and fight alongside me, you fools!
Red Hood. So much noise.
Oh, you guys all up? Alright then.
Red Hood puts on her
do
coat.
This, then.
Oh shit.
We can't even beat her 5 against 1. We should be ashamed of ourselves. We're the Goddess Squad.
We get a full fucking anime? Damn. Oh, we got.
Is that all you got?
Oh shit, let's go.
Weak point.
I'm going in.
Dude, what the fuck? This is so cool.
Didn't you say only barbarians fight hand to hand?
I make an exception for monsters.
Watch out! Incoming!
I'll hold it off.
So, you finally learned how to raise your voice, did you?
Thanks to a certain someone.
Yeah, hi flowers. Gotta give it all I've got.
The glass slippers are no more.
That sounded like Gossip Girl.
Party's over.
Damn. Oh my god, Red Hood's so fucking cool. Red Hood's so fucking cool, bro.
Haha, we won! Red Hood!
It's really you! I can't believe my eyes.
Red Hood.
Yeah. Save the fanfare for later. Ugh.
Oh no.
Red Hood!
Well, she's definitely not doing good. We knew that.
Are you awake? Rapunzel? Am I still alive?
Yes, you're still among the living.
Was my corruption removed? I feel like I've been cured. I should have known better.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for? How come the boss and Lilith aren't here?
They had to leave for a moment.
I'm sorry.
That's why this happened.
I'm sorry for
Why
what?
didn't you tell us you were alive?
Oh, you know, one thing happened and then another.
You up and disappear without a trace, and that's the only explanation you can offer? You're lucky everything worked out like it did. What if you'd been accidentally hit by friendly fire or something?
If one of you managed to plug my bright red ass by mistake, that'd be on you.
Oh my god.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm just peachy.
Did you vanquish the corruption completely?
More like we decided to call a truce.
I have good news for you. Our latest research shows that cryogenic sleep can put a temporary stop to corruption. Would you be willing to give that?
That only works during the initial stages of the corruption process, though. Isn't that right? I appreciate the thought, Rapunzel. Hey. Snow. Come here.
Aww.
Since when did you become so yellow-bellied?
Red Hood reaches out her arm and puts Snow White in a headlock.
Sorry for lying to you. I should have given you a proper farewell, but I ran off instead.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry for all those terrible things I said to you. I didn't mean it. I was just really upset that you were leaving me behind.
I know. I understand you better than anyone else here. Forget it. It's all in the past. Water under the bridge.
Red Hood releases Snow White and backs up a few steps.
Now I've come to do it right. A proper farewell. No matter how much I try and convince myself otherwise, in my heart, I know that I can't be beside you guys. So I've come to say goodbye for real this time.
Damn.
I see. Things will be a lot quieter once you're gone.
Are you saying you didn't like being around me because I was noisy?
I didn't necessarily dislike it. If you weren't blaring that old music all the time, it'd be a bit more bearable.
I've told you, some things get better with age.
Like our friendship?
Sure.
That's something. Not bad.
All right.
Be careful. We shall meet again one day.
Where?
Anywhere.
Nah, you're not going where I'm going just yet. You're gonna live a long and fruitful life. Just watch that temper of yours.
I shall consider it.
Have you got Blinding Passion Volume 2?
Sure. Just open the inside zipper of my bag.
So that's where it's been. I've been wanting to further my education, but I suppose I'll have to do that on my own.
Best of luck in becoming an expert in the field.
Lamau.
You're gonna end up corrupted for sure.
For sure.
Send my regards to Boss and Lilith too.
We will. Snow White.
Can you see her off with a smile?
Now hurry.
Red Hood. I have been working on the weapon you asked me to make. And I will keep working on it. Make sure to come get it when it's done.
Okay. I will.
And... I don't know what to say.
Did you have a fun time knowing me?
Yes. It made me happy.
That makes 2 of us. Stay strong, kid.
I will.
Thank you, everyone, for accepting me as one of your own, even if I was just a nobody. I appreciate you working hard to make sure I never felt left out. The time I've spent with you, and all those close calls on the battlefield, were some of the best moments of my life. I was happy through it all. And even more, that I could spend all that time with you. Well, I better get going.
Red Hood! It was an honor fighting together with you!
Oh no.
Snow White, right back at ya. It was an honor for me to fight with you.
Oh no, this photo! Ah, I hate this! Oh no! No, that photo! Ah. That ruined it! I thought she was gonna stay. I didn't think she was gonna leave again. I love that photo, but I feel like if I save it, I will just cry every time I see it. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the fuck, bro? I thought she was gonna stay. I thought she was gonna stay. I'm ruined. Hi, unknown, welcome in. Holy fuck. Oh, God. Skip hard mode to the end? What do you mean? How do I skip it? Oh, quick battle it?
As long as we're together, I will never fall. What a truly beautiful
Is there a
story
different
this was.
ending after
I
here?
am most pleased with it.
That was the end?
One more victory.
How is that the end? There was no closure at all. I hated that.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I feel cheated. What the fuck?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
So then at this point, I guess, is where the Red Hood meets Roppy. I guess, like, canonically.
I am most pleased with it.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
That concludes today's lesson.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I have a headache from crying.
That concludes today's lesson.
Quick 40-year nap time.
One more victory
Oh, that's right. She, like, had a nap or something, right?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I don't remember. They hid things at hard mode and at the end of the mini game. You can't wait to see me do Old Tales. Do I do Old Tales instead of continuing the story? Now I'm not sure. That's a nap we all need. Yeah, I could use a 40-year nap as long as I don't age. That sounds pretty great to me. Well, I finished my left hand. I don't feel like there's anything more I can add to it, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. Red Ash is tied with the chapter I'm doing currently.
I'm strong.
Oh, that's right. Old Tales isn't in the archive yet. You're right, Flat. Fuck. 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 Hopefully they add it soon. How long does it take for them to add them? Wait, no, technically... Okay, so technically I played it. I just skipped the story so I wouldn't be spoiled. So wouldn't it be, like, in my personal archive or something? Or is that not how it works? Like, how long does it take for something to get archived? Because now I feel like I need to dive headfirst into all of the archived events because I need to know everything. I need to know it all. Okay. Sorry, I was doing a top coat. Ugh. That's not how it works. God damn it. I like that song. This song. Roped around. So maybe soon it'll be in the archive. The event's the only chance to read. Okay, well, I'm never skipping another one. I don't care about spoilers anymore. Might come in the half Annie next month, maybe. Okay. Okay. Keep your fingers crossed for me, guys. I need it. Finds herself inside a house.
I slept like a baby. Haven't slept that good in ages. Another 3 hours or so, and I should be there. I just hope I don't pass out before then.
She glances around the room and feels that something is wrong.
Was it always this dirty and old? I was kind of out of it when I stumbled in here.
Red Hood stands up. Plumes of dust spread through the air.
I'm surprised I slept so well in such a pigsty. Well, should we get a move on, partner?
Rattle, rattle. The cassette player is not working.
What's wrong with this thing? Don't tell me it's broken again.
Red Hood lets out a sigh of exasperation and leaves the building. The sun shines brightly into her eyes.
Something's off here. Has the scenery always looked this good?
She walks a bit further.
Have I finally lost my marbles completely?
The smells around her, the wind in her hair. Even her own body feels rejuvenated.
My head doesn't hurt. Am I all better? Maybe a nice dose of nature was what I needed all along.
Oh, no.
Gunshots?
Shinobi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Rushes to the sound of gunfire. Red Hood arrives at a location. Several of what appear to be Nikkes are collapsed on the ground, and bits and pieces of broken raptures also lie scattered in the dirt. Each side only has one remaining survivor. A Nikke takes cover while a rapture is moving in the distance. Red Hood quietly prepares to attack and readies her rifle. Just as she is about to pull the trigger...
What the? It's rusted?
Damn.
When did this happen? Could it be... Oh,
A ray beam zooms past Red Hood's head. The Nikke leaps from cover and fires a critical shot at the Rapture's core. The light of the Rapture's core diminishes, and the beast falls silent. Red Hood slowly heads toward the Nikke.
You're a Nikke, aren't you?
The mass-produced Nikke nods her head.
I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now.
Even though she's quickly becoming certain of this feeling she has, she needs to make sure, and continues to speak with the mass-produced Nikke.
Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
The mass-produced Nikke, appearing quite puzzled, pulls out her cell phone. Red Hood stares at the date on the screen for what feels like eons.
Huh. It's been 30 years.
Damn.
You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you?
The mass-produced Nikke wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced Nikke RR15436. That's your name?
She nods her head.
That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced Nikkes like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So what's yours?
Rappy. My name is Rappy.
Oh shit. That's how you guys found out? Originally? That's crazy. That's where they left you? Wow. I bet the community was like insane when this event first dropped and that happened. And you had to wait over a year for the sequel. Wow. That's crazy. The other one you guys said I should do too is Overzone, right? Yeah. Remember, that was the full tease after the anniversary. So that was a year ago anniversary that event came out. Gotcha. Shit, I'm really fucking up the top goat here. Damn. Yeah, I can file it a bit. I need... I'm fucking up the top coat. Hold on. Intense focus. Because I don't want to fuck up the top coat some more. Okay. I messed up the top coat. Okay. That should do the trick. All right. The focus intensified. Overzone's after Red Ash in the timeline, and New Year's Sword is early Red Ash. Relic events and more audio in hard mode. What time? When did Overzone come out though? Cause right now we're starting chapter 26. So I took a break from that because you guys said Red Ash came out when this chapter was released, so like lore wise it made sense to play it at the same time, but Overzone came out way before is what you guys are telling me, so it would be better to also play Overzone. Overzone came out before Red Ash. So should I play Overzone instead of the story chapters? That's where I'm like torn. Okay, I did my left hand. Now I must do my right hand. Yippee. What's unfortunate is that I don't like love it, but that's okay. It's sparkly and cherry blossom themed, so it's fine. So yeah, do I do Overzone or do I keep doing the story? I'm so torn. You want to get hit with the second emotional damage train in one stream? I mean, that's fine. I'm already sobbing, right? Like, why not sob some more? Why not cry more? Although I could try to do like a whole stream just for Overzone. Instead of like... Because I don't know if I'll be able to finish the whole event. You know? So it could be a good, like... during one whole stream kind of thing. Sorry, my focus intensified on my nails. Because now I'm going in with my non-dominant hand, which requires a little bit more focus. Overzone could add more understanding. 2 Pilgrim backstories in one go. Bravery or insanity. It's someone who's ready to learn the lore. I'm ready. I'm ready. What do I feel like doing? I mean, I guess because I'm like painting my nails, it could be a good time to just do the story, because then I don't have to read anything and I can listen. Whereas, like, in the main story, I usually have to, like, you know, read the voice lines and stuff. And if I don't finish, that's okay, because I'll just do, like, half today and half next time. Okay, let's do Overzone. I've talked myself into it. I've talked myself into it. Ah. Wait, but canonically, like in the timeline though, Overzone is after Red Ash? Because there's no Red Hood, but this is new Scarlet, right? Like current time Scarlet. And that looks like current time Snow, maybe. Okay, interesting. So they came out with like the story and then later came out with a prequel. I mean, I guess like it makes sense to keep people invested, right? Oh, I can't just like click? Oh, no, I can't click. Okay.
Very well. Moving out.
That's so intriguing.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, Lily-wise.
This video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life signals.
Oh, shit.
I've always disliked this term, but you could think of this as my will.
Oh.
Anyway, when we first met, we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about the world. We fought a lot, laughed, cried, and shared a lot of emotional moments together. We went through a lot. We met the commander, and together, we fought to save humanity. People looked up to us. There were bad times as well. saying goodbye to friends and family who perished as the world fell apart. There were many times when you wanted to give up, as did I. But you must remember one thing. You all have overcome so much. You have protected mankind. You have saved the world. No matter where you are, whatever happens to you, or whatever you do, nothing will ever change that. Feel proud. You deserve that much. I am so happy to have met you all.
What the fuck?
I don't want to leave. I'm starting to ramble. Don't want you to have to keep watching this video forever.
Ow! Fuck! Ow!
Still,
I just smacked
if you
my
are
heel against my chair.
watching this video, please do me one last favor. Take care of this world. And survive. My dearest friends.
Fuck. What the fuck? It started us with that? That's fucked up. You never saw what Rapunzel, Scarlet, and Snow White used to look like until... Oh, shit! So you never saw the past versions of themselves until... Oh, so did Small White as a unit come out during Red Ash? I thought she had like 2 centuries left, bro. That's so fucked. Oh my god, Snow White.
Has she gone?
Yes.
Did she say what her name was?
I didn't hear her say anything. And it wasn't exactly a convenient time to ask. Her name tag said Kate. There's no way to know for sure if that's her name, though.
Nikke corruption. Scary.
Very. It robs you of your own identity.
Not even she could endure it.
I'm going to pray.
Don't bother. How many have we sent off? I understand how you feel, but we're dealing with mass casualties here.
We can't just leave them here unattended.
The silence that accompanies death is all-consuming. If you keep the dead closer to you than the living, it will claim you as well.
Rapunzel walks off in the same direction that Snow White came from.
Such stubbornness. Snow White, why don't you dig some graves while we're here?
That's Rapunzel's job.
So your job begins and ends with blasting a hole through their heads. Is that it?
Stop. That's not what she meant.
Is that so? It seems to me that you're quite clear about what each of our professional responsibilities entails.
Rapunzel has always been the one who digs the graves and prays. It consoles her as much as it does the deceased. As of right now, that's all she can do.
Small White was a free SSR? Damn.
Also, I'd like you to put a little more thought into how it must feel to be the one responsible for giving corrupted Nikkes a proper send-off, day in, day out.
My apologies. My exhaustion got the better of me.
It's okay. I've got the most bullets. It makes the most sense for me to do it.
No. I will perform this task henceforth. My blade can be swung infinitely.
No, I'll do it. All I have to do is pull a trigger. You'd have to swing your sword.
They're 2 very different things. You shouldn't use your sword for something like that anyway. Your sister would not have wanted that.
Your sister?
Exactly. So I'll take care of it.
They've gotten close to
Very
her.
well. I apologize.
Dorothy, when was the last raid?
2 days ago.
Things seem to be slowing down.
Hard to believe we were once dealing with 3 waves a day.
It's the natural progression as time passes. Raptures have less and less incentive to raid this place. So long as we ride it out for another 2 months, mankind will have a fighting chance. If not on the surface, then in the Ark at the very least.
At long last, the end may be in sight.
Took long enough. We've still got a long way to go, so let's stay frosty all the way to the end. When all of this is over, we'll be rewarded. People will call us Goddess of Victory, the saviors of mankind. We'll live the rest of our lives in luxury, reveling in our well-deserved praise.
If you say so.
2 months. Time passed so swiftly up until now, yet 2 months seem like an eternity to mine ears.
I don't think that's true, unfortunately, Doro.
How mine feelings doth change when the end is near.
It doesn't feel real to me either.
At any rate, I'm heading back to my post and continuing my watch.
Already? Don't you want to rest a little? There are plenty of Nikke.
Snow White learned to pull the trigger. She kept her word. She did.
No, the only reason we suppressed this raid was that we knew about it in advance. Nothing bad can come from remaining alert.
'Tis most difficult becoming accustomed to the new Snow White.
Yeah, a little.
However, mine eyes hath not witnessed many mind switches, but how shall I word it? 'Tis the first time the changes have seemed to be for the better.
I'm just glad she remembers all of us. And she's actually become dependable for once. To be honest, after Lilith's death, I didn't know where to turn.
We were all affected by her passing.
Yeah.
Is she still there? At that place?
Yes. Every time I go to see her, I can't help but be surprised at how peaceful she looks. As if she's sleeping.
Do not go there too often.
I know. Anyway, if we're going to be back in the fray this evening, we probably shouldn't eat anything too heavy, right?
Yes. But is there any nourishment remaining?
Not that we found.
Very well. I shall lend a hand.
Visual confirmation on Raptures. Heading into firing range soon.
I am ready.
Same here.
Ready when you are.
Did Snow White's voice change? Is hard to like hear.
Goddess squad, ready. Encounter.
Because I was used to her like baby voice, her young voice. Yeah, Dorothy's the only one that hasn't changed appearance-wise. It's really interesting. Is she like older than all of them?
Get lost. I'm busy.
How heavy your burden has been.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
I know, the OST never fails to like be good. I'm no longer surprised by how good the music is every time now, you know?
Give me a damage
Because of her mind switch? Her mind switch? It's like what they hinted at, right?
No serious damage to the guard post. Only some minor repairs are required. Some of the other Nikkes have been injured, many of whom are beyond saving.
Darn it.
Our resources are depleting.
Have any Nikkes been corrupted?
None in today's attack.
May the dearly departed rest in peace.
Let's give them a proper burial.
I'll do it.
Are you sure? There are quite a few of them.
It doesn't matter. It's all I can do at this point.
Very well.
I'll keep watch.
I shall make any necessary repairs.
Sounds good. I'll contact the Ark.
Snow White and Scarlet take off.
This isn't good.
A dilapidated rust bucket of a robot.
To contact the Ark.
Affirmative.
Aw.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as goddesses of victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity.
Yeah, this is
That
why
is all. I will be waiting for your
she
answer.
doesn't like the Ark, because they clearly didn't do this. You know? Oh god, I'm hungry.
Watch over me.
This uniform is so comfortable. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
I don't know why, but I
Pleased
always
with it.
underestimate how long my nails are going to take. And now it's like 2 p.m. and I haven't eaten yet. Whoops.
Any response from the Ark?
I'm sure not.
Not yet. It hasn't been that long since everyone settled in there. I'm sure they must be busy.
If that is what you think, then so be it. What is that long face for? You should hold your head up high.
I will. Thank you. Why don't we eat something?
That came
One
out
of these
nowhere.
days I'll get the hang of it. Yeah, one day.
Time to eat and get our energy up.
I agree. But will we be okay without our rations?
Our reserves are enough to last for 3 months, and we only need to hold out for 2. We should be fine.
That is true.
Oh boy.
But are you not concerned about a worst-case scenario?
No, I'm not. We will protect this place.
Yeah,
and return
Zeta
to the Ark all
Overzone.
in one piece.
Very well.
We
Let us
finished
eat.
Red Ash and I was sobbing
notify
and I
Snow
said,
White
well,
and
time for
Rapunzel.
Overzone, I guess.
We can all eat together. I'll cook us something.
I didn't know you could cook.
I'm no Lilith, but I can whip up something simple.
Do you have
It'll at
tissues
least be
available?
better than all this preserved
Yeah,
junk,
they're over
that's
there.
for
I could
sure.
go get them if I need to.
Sounds good to me.
Be right back.
I guess I should say when I
Thank
need
you,
to.
But I must continue standing guard. It'd be much appreciated if you brought my food here.
I was kind of hoping that we could eat together.
I cannot abandon my post. The Raptures could invade at any moment.
If that happens, we'll stop them together.
That would mean the deaths of more people. We must be the first to strike. If we retaliate after an attack, It will already be too late.
Then I'll cook here.
Damn.
That would work, wouldn't it?
I don't foresee
Sweet
any problem
Misu,
with
thanks for the
that.
follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang.
I'll tell everyone to gather here then.
Fine.
I know, Dorothy used to be so positive.
What are we having?
I haven't decided yet.
I hope it's something delicious.
Aww.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry. I was just thinking that you haven't changed all that much after all. Even after a mind switch, you're still the same old Snow White. Your way of speaking may have changed somewhat, but you're still you.
Is that so?
Are they gonna
Yes.
explain what a mind switch is?
Anyway, I'll go get Rapunzel.
She should be over by the gravesite.
I figured that's where I'd find her. I'll be back.
His spirits rest well, and then in Shemlin Casting, I miss you.
Okay, ASMR,
Rapunzel?
pop off.
Hello, Dorothy.
Are you praying?
Yes,
What are you praying for?
I'm praying that everyone here will find peace moving forward.
Then I will pray with you.
You will?
2 is better than 1, isn't it?
I appreciate your concern. But it's okay. This is something I need to do.
Well, when you're done, come down to the guard post. We're all going to eat together.
Very well. I will pray for 30 more minutes.
Sounds good.
Mind switches are a mental breakdown that result in major changes to Nikke's personalities. Okay.
Snow White, why don't you come down and join us?
No, I'm not moving from my post.
Damn.
Fine, then I'll bring some up to you.
Are those mashed potatoes I smell?
Yum.
That's right.
And that beside it. Is that cream of mushroom soup? With black pepper sprinkled on top? What are you frying over there? Is that tempura?
The drool.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Why don't you come down already and eat with us?
Yeah, come on. There aren't any raptures around.
Hi, Simric. How are you? Oh, shit.
Raptures off in the distance, numbering approximately 4,000. All artillery types, take cover!
Everyone, get down!
Damn. Like, there they are again with cacophony of noise. They love their big fancy SAT words, man. Dust flies everywhere.
Snow White, try to get the artillery types.
Roger.
Scarlet, you and I will get closer. We can't do much damage at this distance. I'll cover you once we get close. You get in there and slash them to pieces.
Understood. Let us proceed.
Normally fatal.
Rapunzel, take the mass-produced Nikkes and aim for any raptors
Okay, okay.
Leave it to me.
She's a foodie. Snow White's a foodie. I love her. Damn it, they were just trying to have a cute moment. Why'd they have the freaking raptors had to go and ruin it, bro? So rude.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reload.
This uniform is so comfortable.
I've got this.
Reload.
Okay.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Now. Okay. Cacophony of parsimonious SAT words. For
Rapunzel.
real.
Give me a sit rep.
Oh, shit.
All mass-produced Nikkes were wiped out, except one. The building for our food storage was hit as well.
Oh, damn.
This is not good.
Some of it must be salvageable. We can gather whatever survived the impact.
It was a direct hit by an incendiary device.
Oh, shit.
It's all been burnt to a crisp.
So nothing is left. What misfortune indeed. It doth seem we shall go hungry for the 2 months that are to come.
Scarlet crouches
is
down and
this?
picks up a small bag. Huh.
Seeds? Who would bring seeds to a place like this? How long did they plan on staying here? Such piddly sustenance would not even make a dent in my appetite. It would be an age before these seeds grow. They are useless.
Damn. Scarlet tosses the seed back onto the ground.
First things first. We need to gather anything edible.
I will stand guard.
No, right now it's more important to...
The only reason we're here right now is that we got the drop on them. If we had been late to react, there's no telling what would have happened.
All right. I trust your judgment.
This is all that's left.
10 protein bars, 2 bags of cookies, and 3 bags of potato chips. With our numbers, this cannot constitute even 2 meals. Speaking of which, whatever befell our alcohol reserves?
Untouched.
Praise the heavens, not all is lost.
Lamau.
I thought this was a densely populated area.
Correct. Throngs of people gathered here, hoping that there was space in the Ark. I doth recall a veritable sea of temporary camps.
I'll head over there and poke around. There could be some leftover food.
Perchance, but mine hopes are not high. Nevertheless, 'tis better than doing nothing. I shall accompany you.
No, I'll be okay by myself. You stay here with Rapunzel and keep this area secure.
A leader acting alone? You of all people should know how foolish a proposition that is.
Precisely. I'll go with you.
No, I have to do this on my own. A true leader should always be the one to take the first step into the unknown. Lilith would have done the same.
I'm going with you. I insist.
Attend to the mass-produced Nikkes. They fought until the bitter end. Give them a proper send-off. They deserve that much. I knew coming here would cost them their lives, yet I asked them to come anyway. They have no right to mourn. If more than one of us leaves this place, we won't be able to protect ourselves.
If anything happens, fire off a signal flare.
I will. Don't worry.
Oh.
Pina?
Pina.
Are you okay?
Wow, you remember my name?
Of course.
It's just that most people do not remember us mass-produced Nikkes by name.
Pina.
I'm fine.
She's cute.
My comrades fought with all they had.
And we thank you all for it.
I apologize for intruding, but I overheard you say you're heading towards the temporary camp?
Yes.
Peanut.
We have to procure more
Oh
food.
god, I'm gonna call her Peanut now.
May I go with you? At the very least, I could help you carry whatever we find.
No, that won't be necessary. It's dangerous. There could be raptures in hiding.
What difference does it make whether I'm felled by a rapture or starved to death? I end up the same either way.
Well,
I'm sorry. Bad joke.
she's not wrong.
I just want to be of some help.
Pina?
That's why we're here, isn't it? To help with mundane tasks.
You don't have to say it like that.
I'm only joking. You may think I'm overstepping my boundaries by saying this, but are we not comrades in arms? When times get tough, we must work together.
Dorothy.
Fine. I suppose I could use your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
She's letting someone in. Pina.
Bolt, follow me.
Pina, Pina. Pina, Pina. It's so sad watching the mass-produced Nikkes on the map reduced until it's only Pina. Wait, on the map? Oh. I haven't been paying attention to that. Near the Ark entrance. Temporary camp. I didn't...
Look at all these abandoned cars, Ten. Do you think people wanted to live here?
I didn't realize that was happening.
They were holding out for a miracle that would never come.
Damn.
Only a select few, a fraction of the population, was able to enter the Ark. Most people weren't so lucky, so they made these camps near the entrance of the Ark and waited, hoping against hope that there would be more room.
And that never happened?
No, it didn't. Other candidates were selected for entry.
So the people who were here... If that's true, why didn't the people here go somewhere else?
There was nowhere else to go. Their hometowns had been destroyed by the Raptures, along with everything else on the planet. Coming here was their final option. The Ark seemed so close, yet so far away. When they realized there was no space for them in paradise, and their last traces of hope had been snuffed out, they broke.
Will the same thing happen to us?
Not for us, no. There is a place we can go back to.
I see. Well, let's hurry and find some food. Should we start by searching all the tents?
Yes, but be careful when you open the...
Oh. Inside, there are the bodies of a couple embracing each other. A pungent chemical smell permeates the air. Damn.
I don't see anything. I'll move on to the next one.
Does that not bother you?
Of course it does. Just not as much as it used to. Maybe it's got something to do with whatever job I had as a human.
Do you still have memories of when you were a human?
Nothing specific. More of a general feeling, I suppose. That reminds me. Don't the members of Goddess still have all their memories?
Yes.
Wow. That must be really... painful.
Huh?
I feel like there would be some cognitive dissonance. It's like I'm myself, but different. If it were me, I'd probably have experienced a mind switch by now.
Mood.
That's why I have so much respect for you.
Thank you.
How about we move on to the next tent? I'll check what's inside the tents. You can check the surrounding area.
No, I can check as well.
Dorothy, be honest. You're not familiar with the sight of a human corpse, are you?
People suck. After learning more about the Ark's construction, not being enough room is the suspicious reason to not let people in. Yeah, I agree.
I want to do it, please.
If you insist.
It seems
Thank you.
Sketchy at best. It seems sus.
What is this? Canned food? Yes, I brought back some that were still in good condition. Be sure to inspect it before eating it, though. Better safe than sorry.
This is the most fruitful bounty you've returned with. More than enough to last us until tomorrow.
Hina did exceptionally well.
Please, I didn't do all that much.
Peanut!
Anyway, eat up, everyone.
What about you two?
We ate on the way back.
So you choose to transport some material back in your stomach. Most sagacious of you.
That was the idea.
I'll divvy this up to everyone. You go ahead and get some rest, Dorothy.
No, I'm fine. I can help.
You say you're fine, but your face says otherwise. Get some rest.
Fine. Oh my good.
Oh.
Ew. This one looks pretty nasty. No wonder. The tent's all ripped, so it's been exposed to the sun.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Get read like a book nerd.
A person.
But how?
Humans are different from Nikke's. Once they die and enough time passes, this is what happens to them. Let's move on to the next tent.
Jeez.
Yes. That might be for the best.
She can't stop thinking about it, huh? Damn.
Watch over me.
This uniform is so comfortable.
I've got this.
Which is fair. I mean,
Wow.
like,
That was easy.
seeing dead bodies and smelling them is not...
That concludes
not
today's
something
lesson.
just anyone can, like, handle. My brother studied mortuary science, and he worked at a crematory for a while, and so he would always tell us these, like, this crazy shit. Like, damn, he would have been well equipped, but I think most people probably not. Looking for one more big. Okay. Dorothy doesn't like her corpses juicy. Yeah, I would agree with that. Which I think is fair. I can't say I like my corpses juicy either. 2 weeks later. Dorothy stares at the empty box as she speaks.
Nothing today. Same as yesterday. We haven't found a single scrap for 4 days now. There's nothing left back in the camp.
Sorry, but I gathered every last morsel I could find. That place has been picked clean.
Have there been any word from the Ark?
No. I'll keep trying.
I see. Did thou perchance notify them of the destruction of our water tank in the last skirmish?
Yes.
And that our forces have been reduced to a single mass-produced Nikke?
Yes.
That we don't have any electricity?
Yes.
That we are slowly but surely dying?
Yes. I included everything in my report.
There are still 5 weeks remaining until the Ark is sealed. I do not say this in hopes of crushing your spirit, but from the looks of it, I think we...
Stop. That will not happen. We are the Goddess Squad.
Damn.
Mankind's last hope. The Goddess of Victory. That will never happen. It can't happen. It's just that our communications haven't gone through yet.
Was so positive.
You must trust me, Scarlet.
I'm trying to.
I will go and pray.
You've been doing a lot of that recently.
Because so many have passed on.
I realize that, but sometimes it feels like you act more on behalf of the dead than you do the living.
The dead might be better right now.
What?
Damn.
They do not get angry, depressed, or hurt others. If you ask me, being here right now is worse than death.
What are you saying?
Do you yearn for the silence that comes with death? Such a yearning is not unreasonable given our current predicament.
I'm leaving.
No, wait. We have to discuss our plans going forward.
Then why aren't you calling Snow White?
Because she is standing guard.
There hasn't been a single attack for 5 days now.
She's been keeping watch for 5 days straight, without any sleep. For us. Not for the dead, but for us, the living.
I too need some time alone.
Then you stand guard. Keep watch with your staff that couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Damn.
Are you saying that I'm of no help?
Damn. That's brutal.
No, I'm sorry.
Enough.
Little rude.
Cease with these squabbles. If we are to go hungry for a few days, then what of it? We are Nikke's, so we can withstand such... What is this? Halt! Steady thy hand.
I'm detecting high concentrations of alcohol.
Given our paucity of options for nourishment, I elected to drink instead.
Oh my god.
'Tis made of grain and all the same.
Have you lost your mind?
Scarlet.
Drinking in a situation like this.
I fail to see what is so egregious about it. I simply imbibed one drink. Merely one.
That's so funny.
Yikes. It got really tense in here all of a sudden.
Everyone's tired.
It pains me to see the goddess squad fighting like this.
My apologies, but we are not dancing simians sent here to entertain you.
No, but you're a spectacle nonetheless.
Damn.
Thy tongue doth become loose. Watch thy words.
Me and the other Nikkes have been
Holy
watching you all
shit.
this time.
Yeah, she's drinking her
Since you
problems
first came
away.
onto the
Literally.
battlefield. Mankind's last hope. The goddess of victory. Is there any other title more suitable for you than this one? So you have to keep it together. Don't fight with one another. And if you do it somewhere we can't see.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of accommodating such a banal request.
Damn.
I won't accept that.
Damn.
Even if you can't, you should at least try.
She says, fuck yourself.
Thou dares to speak to me in such a manner?
Every last one of the mass-produced Nikkes volunteered so that we could fight alongside you. That includes me. We didn't risk our lives to see our heroes bickering and tearing at each other's throats.
I mean, that's why they say don't meet your heroes.
By acting like this.
Right?
So I'm begging you, please stop. I'm going to rest. Call me if anything happens.
Oh my god. Holy shit, guys. I have this. Sorry to pause. I have this donut. It's like for cats, and it's like a donut, and they can go inside. And my little cat Yuzu is laying inside of the donut for the first time. Wait, I must take a picture. Hold on. I'm sorry, chat. This is so important. This is a monumental moment. I must take a photo. Oh my god, she's sleeping in the donut. She's so cute. Okay. Yeah, she's been sleeping on it. I got it as a gift at Christmas from my mom. She's been sleeping on it in the last like month or two, but this is the first time she's gone in it. And she fell asleep in it. Oh my goodness. She's never done it. Hold on, I think my mom is up here. Let me pause. Hold on 1 second. Dang it. I was trying to tell my mom to come look at her in the donut, and then she got out of the donut. Oh, well. Anyway.
Oh.
Hi, Yume. How are you?
We should rest as well.
Okay. I'm just doing top coat on my right hand, and then I'm done.
I pray for their soul's safe return. May they return to their hometowns.
Coughing, but better. I'm glad you're doing better.
In the next life, may they be at peace and live a life without war. Save them. Save these souls who died in agony. Comfort them. Care for them and welcome them into your arms.
Dorothy walks off without a word.
Dorothy? Why are you up so late? Are you on patrol? Come, sit beside me. What, this? Fear not. These are not spirits, merely water.
Okay.
I was rather parched this evening and wanted to quench my thirst. Should thou doubt the honesty of my words, then pray take some yourself. This is a magic elixir that will melt all your worries away.
Oh boy. Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Is that you, Dorothy?
Yes, it's me.
Nothing unusual sighted yet. Go in and rest. I'll stay here. Do you have new orders for me? I'm sorry, but I cannot abandon my post. You should speak to Scarlet or Rapunzel.
They're both... Huh? Nothing. It's nothing.
Is that so?
Would you
Yeah,
come down for a
she
moment?
for sure was having
I
alcohol.
cannot. I must stand guard.
For a third time, Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess Squad to the Ark. The situation here is hopeless. We are in desperate need of backup and additional resources. The likelihood of us being able to successfully protect the entrance of the Ark is dwindling. Please send the materials I have requested as soon as this message is received.
Losing hope.
That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to ARC. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
I need to go see Lilith.
Oh. We're gonna go see Lilith. The grass flutters in the blowing wind. Dorothy gazes at a woman lying in a crudely constructed sarcophagus. The woman looks at peace, almost like she's asleep.
Lilith, it's not easy being a leader. You made it look so simple. You always made the right spur-of-the-moment decisions and got along with everyone. I didn't know it would be this hard. What should I do? How can I get myself out of this hole I'm in?
I know the answer.
Oh.
Hina, how did you...
This is Lilith's resting place. I come here every once in a while.
Oh.
I never knew her personally, but she is a legend among legends. As for tonight, I followed you here.
You just said you had the answer. What do you mean?
Dorothy. You've never once asked for help from anyone else. Is it a pride thing? Or do you just like solving your issues on your own?
Is that what I've been doing?
Yes.
I had no idea.
You don't trust others.
Ouch.
That's true.
Why is that?
I'm not sure. Doing things yourself is so much faster than asking someone else to do it.
Oh my god, she's just like me.
Sure it'll get done if I handle it.
She's just like me.
I've never liked asking people for help.
She's just like me.
So stubborn.
That's right.
She's just like
you need to learn to
me.
ask your colleagues for help.
Fuck.
I don't know how.
Mood.
Then let me teach you. All you have to do is say a few precious words. I need your help.
Does that actually work?
Works like a charm. People don't say it enough. It's genuine, unambiguous. It makes
It's
your
faster.
intentions clear as can be.
Some people don't do it the way you want. It's so true.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I've got this.
Ugh.
How heavy your
I like
burden has been.
severely royally fucked up my top coat. It's so annoying. Cooking people left and right. Man, do I not like Dorothy because she's just like me? Does she have the same kind of trauma I have?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I don't like that it's hitting home. Stop that.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Trust me.
I was just getting into the groove.
Is old white the same voice as Red Hood?
How heavy your burden has been.
They sound so similar to me.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Hitting close to home in my titty and ass game? Yeah. I'm not a fan of the personal callouts. Thank you very much. I didn't need to deal with my issues today, Nikke. I would prefer if you address trauma unrelated to mine. Thank you very much.
Dorothy, is that you?
Yes.
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
That's good.
Any orders for me?
Snow White,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Of course
Will
not.
you come down?
I have to be on the lookout.
I need your help.
Huh?
Please.
Oh. Snow White jumps down from the lookout and stands in front of Dorothy.
Out with it. What do I need to do?
We need food. We need to get the electricity back on, and we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged, and we need more ammunition.
Okay. I will handle it.
I can't get through to the Ark. Meanwhile, all Rapunzel does is pray, and Scarlet is drinking herself into a stupor. Lilith is dead, and Red Hood isn't here either. I am losing hope.
Dorothy,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Snow White takes out a protein bar and hands it to Dorothy.
Eat this, then go get some sleep. I'll search the perimeter and gather the supplies we need. The lookout can wait. I'll leave this area to you.
I'll go with you.
If you aren't here, who will be in charge of defenses? We can't leave it to an alcoholic or someone lost in prayer. You look like death warmed over.
Do I?
You're our leader. This isn't a good look for you. Be bold. Be proud. We've earned that right.
Damn.
You have most of all.
You really haven't changed.
You have.
Have I?
This is the first time you've ever asked for help. I don't know whether you honestly are willing to work together with your squad mates. Or if you're simply grasping at straws because you're desperate.
A little bit of both, I'd say.
I'll drop in once a day.
Aww.
Oh, Snow White. Thank you.
No, thank you.
It's a little weird to me that they just like openly talk about her like mind fuckery, but
Gaze upon me, my audience.
I guess like that has nothing to do, like I would think like talking about it would be bad, you know? I don't know why.
Am I doing it right?
Also, I called it a mind break, but it's not a mind break, is it? There's a different word for it. Maybe it was mind break. Switch. Mind switch. Lamau. My degen's revealing itself. Mind switch.
Dorothy,
Kind of feels like a mind break, though, yeah.
I haven't seen Snow White around. Nothing bad happened, right?
She went off to search for anything useful nearby.
Then who was on lookout?
I'm taking over for her.
But...
Pina, it's like you said. We are the goddess of victory. Mankind's last hope. We are the goddess squad. We mustn't show any weakness. If any one of us stumbles, then the others will pick them up. We must put on a brave front in front of mankind, and in front of everyone else. In order to do that, we need to be strong. That means we can't waste all of our time praying or drinking.
You mean...
Yes. Rapunzel and Scarlet have fallen, and I'm going to pick them up. Will you come with me?
Can I?
Of course. You saw us stumble and you were saddened by it. I need to show you how we get back up. It's the least I can do for someone who has stood by us for so long. I want to be someone that you and everyone else can look up to.
Me when I make the OST relate to the story. Man. It'll make sense the more you come to understand what a mind switch is. Yeah, I assume so.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
I assume it will.
I've got this.
Gotta reload real quick.
I don't know where this story goes from here. I feel like I'm usually pretty good at like predicting, but
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I mean, it's gotta be that they find out like, oh, the arc is closed or something and just was leaving them to die. But
Give redemption
I mean,
to
she
those
ends
who
up at
stand before us.
Eden.
Let them be forever at peace. Let them suffer no pain.
Get up.
May all of us be redeemed.
Rapunzel.
Have mercy on us and lend us the strength to carry on.
No one will save us.
Well, hold on, chat. 1 second. Sorry, guys. My head hurts. Okay. Almost.
The only one that can save
Rappy's
us
Bond story
is
talks about it?
us.
Okay.
We must keep those who are gone in our hearts and continue to fight for those who are still alive.
Nikke is going well.
But what if those poor
But it's
souls
making me
died in
cry.
vain?
Who said their deaths were in vain?
What?
Who says that those who are buried here died for nothing? This is the first time I've heard such a sentiment.
You may not hear it, but you know it in your heart.
Those who perish do not feel they died a meaningless death. That I can promise you. They proudly gave their lives and remained brave until the very end.
No, they cry out in anguish, bemoaning the injustice of it all.
Damn.
None of them would ever think that, let alone say it. Having fought alongside them, this much I know.
Then what is it that I'm hearing? Then what is this voice stricken with such grief, crying out at this injustice?
It's yours.
That's how you feel.
Yeah.
What?
All of these soldiers gave their lives in a battle they never signed up for. The Ark that we're putting our lives on the line for isn't responding to us. That's why you're upset. We have no food or water. The electricity is down, and countless soldiers have died. We never know when the raptures will strike at us next. We're on edge day and night. We're exhausted and want to give up. But your comrades who lifted you up and cheered you on are no longer here. That's why you're lost.
Yeah. Dorothy.
Just as I miss Lilith, you miss Red Hood. But they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't. We cannot see or communicate with the dead. If you say you hear their voices, then you're only lying to yourself. You're only hearing
ghosts, my brethren.
What you want to hear.
My brethren.
An illusion of your own creation. Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help. I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you. And I'm offering my hand. I'm hoping that you'll take it and stand up. The dead can't pull you up.
Hot women do have that effect on people. They make you cry.
Take my hand, one that's living, and get up. If we fall, we'll fall together. If we get back up, we'll do it together. We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope. The goddess of victory.
I never thought
You've already become one. You are a symbol of hope. You are a goddess.
Yeah.
Hell
You're a
yeah,
beacon
she
of hope to
is.
us all. No one can ever defeat you.
Please, Rapunzel. Don't turn your back on those who are still living. Get up. Neither the commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death. Rapunzel?
Can you give me a little more time? I want to say farewell. Then I'll get up.
Grasps Dorothy's hand and slowly stands up.
Thank you, Dorothy.
Hello,
Thank you
Scissor. How
too,
are you?
Rapunzel.
I'm doing okay. Just about finished up my nail art, and
Let us get off to a beautiful
we're
start.
getting through some Nikke backstory.
Target down.
Oh, someone calls. You're at work? No. I hope your day goes by swiftly and smoothly.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
You missed last night's debut. I hope you got to enjoy it. I did. It was incredible. They're a bunch of really talented girls, and I'm excited to see what they do.
Oh, if it isn't my lovely compatriot, Dorothy. Did thou finally decide to partake in the imbibing of spirits with me? Sit, sit. I kept your seat warm.
No, ma'am. She did not. Oh, she smashed it.
What are you doing?
Dorothy picks up another bottle and shatters it on the floor. Oh, shit.
Stop.
Why? Starting to sober up?
It will take more than that to get me sober.
I figured as much. That's because you were never drunk to begin with.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Dorothy lifts up a half-empty bottle.
Put that down.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Dorothy downs the entire bottle within seconds.
No, Dorothy. What are you doing?
Have some, Pina.
Why do we hate work and love hobbies? Dude.
Oh. This just water. No, it's alcohol. No, it's not.
Damn. Hold
Yes,
out.
it is.
Something didn't seem right from the start. With how hard you've been hitting the sauce, or so you claimed, there's no way that much booze would still be left. So tell me.
Called out.
What exactly did you hope to achieve by pretending to act drunk as a skunk?
I simply desired to feel inebriated.
She takes another swig from the bottle of water.
Huh.
Pretty good booze.
The best.
Let me pour you a shot.
Let me pour you one too.
They're just pretending to be drunk. Scarlet and Dorothy remain silent. Only the clinking of glass bottles fills the air.
My intoxication has soared to new heights now that I'm a drinking buddy.
I'm feeling a bit tipsy myself.
Then let us exchange some honest words in this state of inebriation.
Okay. Can I go first? I have something to ask you.
By all means.
Why do you drink?
'Tis a source of solace for me. I work myself to the bone. Forsooth, my sister and I spent many a day and many a night in battle, and all that while I wielded this sword and nothing more. One fateful day, my
Who's
sister
Scarlet's
shuffled off
sister?
this mortal coil.
I want to
and
know.
bequeathed this sword, the fleetly fading, to me. Then I met you all. Lilith and Red Hood were exemplary individuals. You all as well. It gave me the motivation to take up the sword once more. I had a renewed sense of purpose. I would help the humans get to the Ark. I thought that would be the end. Yet here I am, fighting once more. I just want to rest.
Haven't you had enough rest by now?
Her sister's pretty.
I have.
Oh, do I get to meet her eventually?
More than enough. So I'm going to get up and fight again.
Good.
Dorothy? Why do you fight?
I want to be proud of something. Is there any honor greater than being the goddess of victory? I want everyone to know of me. I want to be someone other people look up to and aspire to be.
Is that perchance why thou desires to become a leader?
Yes. Because I saw what I wanted to be right in front of me. Someone I wanted to become.
Aw, she wants to be like Lily.
Let me ruminate.
Scarlet's
on this.
event. New year, new sword.
I
Oh,
thou
okay.
art 20% of what Lilith was.
Damn.
Thanks.
Lilith is Lilith, and you are you.
True. I know.
Now that we have drunk our fill and spoken much, let us start moving.
Let's.
Huh? What bothers thee?
Over there.
Tina's pointing. Some distance away, there's a small sprout growing from the ground.
Even
Oh!
in an inhospitable place
The
such as
seeds that
this,
she threw,
life
right?
begins anew.
Probably.
Those are the seeds you threw away.
Huh?
Dorothy, Scarlet, and Pina stare at the sprout for a while in silence. Dorothy
Let's
stands
go.
up.
We have a lot to do.
Aw.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess Squad to the Ark. We are 20 days into Operation Ark Guardian. Relaying status update on temporary guard post. Nothing further to report. All is well. We require no additional assistance. We will repel any and all rapture attacks until the time when the Ark is sealed. We do, however, request confirmation of the promise made to us. Once this is over, we will be taken to the Ark. Once there, we will assume our rightful place as Goddess of Victory. We have ensured the survival of mankind, and we request that we be rewarded accordingly. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to Ark. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
So they're just not responding, right? Because if he goes off, if the little robot goes off to a good service area, then... Are you jumping on the Warhammer wagon? I might, because I wanna know what everyone's talking about. But I don't have someone to like edit the VOD for me, so I don't know. But I almost did it today while I was doing my nails. I almost watched like a lore video today with you guys. Because I want to know what it's about. Everyone's like, you know, into it.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
But maybe we'll do it next week. I don't know. Did you do custom nails? Yeah, but I just did a cherry blossom theme today. Is 112 what we just did? No, I don't think so. I'll do the last story of this, if there's a story after this, and then... yeah. Oh.
What is this?
What's all this? Something I found while searching the area.
Everyone stares at the various items that Snow White brought back.
Electric wires, bricks, canned food.
There's even alcohol.
That's the first thing you noticed?
'Tis instinct.
What's in this bag?
A deer.
What kind
Oh.
of deer?
Beats me. But I know it's a deer of some kind. I don't know how to skin it, so I brought it back whole.
Can we not simply tear its limbs asunder and proceed to feast henceforth?
Oh my god.
No.
I know how to skin a deer.
Oh.
You do?
Yeah, I've roasted deer a couple times.
Huh.
It's not fine dining, but you can do a lot worse.
Ooh, how exciting.
What happened out there, Snow White?
Sorry, I guess deer isn't really your style.
No, not that. I mean, how'd you keep lookout and capture this at the same time? Not that I'm complaining.
Dorothy.
Yes. From now on, our goal is survival. Since the Ark has been unresponsive, we should proceed on the assumption that we will be operating without assistance. We should ensure that the guard post is kept secure at the very least.
1 moment,
Two
chat.
of us will stay here, while the others search the area for anything that will help us survive.
Oh, sorry.
Is that the best course of action?
Yeah,
If
okay.
we want to live,
We're finishing the
yes,
first half of Overzone.
we'll secure as much food as possible. In theory, we don't require food in order to survive.
Cherry blossom
Just
or
have to
pink
ensure that we provide the
in
minimum amount of
Outbreak?
calories
Nah,
required
I
for
really
brain's
do want to
function.
do a Risa themed though.
No thanks.
So I might
My
start
core
with her
provides more than
next.
enough power, so I don't have to eat anything.
Mass-produced Nikkes are different from us prototypes, and technically don't require sustenance of any kind. That much is true. However, as soon as you begin to acknowledge the fact that you don't need to eat...
That's when the mind switch occurs.
Oh.
Mine own eyes hath witnessed it many times before. 'Tis a most excruciating sight to behold.
So even mass-produced Nikkes have to eat and sleep.
Understood.
When you've got time, you can focus on repairing the guard post and enhancing our equipment. We won't be needing any blankets to cover up with, or fire. That makes things easier.
So, as long as we can scrounge up more food, then we'll be okay? We can get by on that, right?
No. We have to do something.
Yeah.
We can't just stay here.
I found some useful routes while searching nearby.
Oh, nice.
All of us can get a first look at them together. Then we can break off into separate paths.
Oh.
Sounds like a plan.
This is how they separate,
so we're
huh?
going to abandon this place?
Yes. Snow White, how long will it take to confirm all the routes?
Since we'll only be giving them a cursory glance, I'd say half a day.
Alright then, let's move out.
Is this really a good idea? What if the raptures come while no one is here?
Yeah, true.
Don't worry. They'd need more than half a day to break through here and get to the Ark. Are you still concerned?
Yes.
We cannot afford to have a worry ward on our team. We are simply left with no recourse. We will set off without thee.
Damn.
Dorothy, you and Pina stay here. We'll come back tomorrow and fill you in on what we find.
All right.
I guess that works.
Enjoy yourselves.
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel walk off together.
Pina?
Yes?
You said you know how to skin a deer, didn't you?
Oh, right.
So they'll skin the deer and prep it for when everyone gets back.
And that's how you do it. Not too hard, right?
She learned.
No, it's quite simple. It's just... I can't do this.
You've got a weaker stomach than I imagined. I thought there was nothing a goddess couldn't do.
Now she wants to be off with them.
Even if it's us, we are not invincible.
I feel like
Be honest with me.
she didn't mean the deer, though.
We're an embarrassment, aren't we? Going on about how we're goddess of victory, the saviors of mankind, when all we do is wallow in our own self-pity and misery. The fact that we stooped so low in such a short amount of time.
I think it's a little reasonable,
I
you know?
overcome greater adversities than this.
We
Hi,
have.
Lucid. How are
That's
you?
because back then there was something to look forward to. But now I can't see what's waiting for me up ahead. The place that we thought would be our paradise has turned its back on us. Despite that, we continue to lay our lives on the line to protect it. How is that fair? It's enough to infuriate anyone.
True.
So for the time being, it's no longer my top priority.
Yep.
If we want to protect the Ark, then we've got to stay alive, don't we?
That's true.
I enjoy
will
a good
survive.
wallow, I agree.
And with these 2 feet, I will walk into the Ark. I'll walk on a pathway of flowers, with a beaming smile on my face as everyone lavishes me with praise. I hope you'll be there walking with me, Pina.
I will.
Damn. Ain't no way.
I know that sound.
Let's move.
Ain't no way. A horde of raptures? Really? How?
There's so many of them.
That's why there haven't been any attacks recently.
What do? We can't take on so many of them.
Fire the signal flare. Find some cover and don't come out.
What about you?
I'm going to fight.
It's impossible by yourself. We should both hide.
No, don't ask me why. But I feel like I can do anything right now. Sit back and watch. Don't ever forget what you're about to see.
Damn. I know, it did raise a death flag, didn't it? I mean, I don't know who Pina is, so I imagine she dies in this story. But how is a different question. Shit, I need to do another top coat. have the glitter is like,
One more victory for Bolt and me.
it needs a thicker top coat. Hold on. Let me just get this. Okay. Well, that feels like a good spot.
Clear.
Oh shit.
Pina, did you see? Did you see what I've done?
Where's Pina?
You can come out now, Pina.
Dorothy.
Well, how'd I do? Didn't I seem like a true goddess of victory?
Dorothy.
Oh no.
Dorothy.
Oh no.
No. No.
She was corrupt.
This can't be happening.
Dorothy.
Snap out of it! Pina, can you hear me? You can't be corrupted. I'm here. I am the goddess of victory, mankind's last hope.
Dorothy.
Pina!
Kill me.
Oh no.
Hurry before it's too late.
I can't. How can I do that?
Together, fight glory. Paradise together. Good.
Fuck.
The signal flare.
They couldn't have picked a worse time if they tried.
Let's go.
Dorothy!
Are you all right? Dorothy!
Oh shit.
What are you doing? Put the gun down!
That's enough, Dorothy.
Has anyone seen my bullet? It won't fire. I don't have any bullets.
Oh shit.
Give it back.
Oh, Dorothy.
Give it back. Give back. Pina. We were going to paradise together. So, give it back. My precious wings.
Where's Dorothy?
In her room, resting.
Is it not dangerous to leave her alone?
I removed anything she could use to harm herself. Snow White is also standing outside her door.
Very well. There was something that triggered the corruption. It must have come from the side instead of the front.
So, Pina...
Did thy eyes witness the sheer size of that rapture? It must have been 5 times our size. Nevertheless, Pina took it down entirely by her own hand.
Damn.
What an incredible spectacle, no? Despite the disparity in strength, she took it down single-handedly. All to protect Dorothy.
Oh shit.
At that moment, she was a true goddess.
Aww.
Absolutely. She was stronger than any of us.
Damn.
Pina.
Voice transmission from Ark. Would you like to listen?
Oh shit. The Ark finally answered? Bro, what a cliffhanger for me, because we're not finishing that today. Damn. That's so fucked.
Fully active. Here's through.
Well, we ought to at least get to do our consolation prize of a singular little. Oh my god, we get to recruit twice. Consolation prize. Consolation prize. Consolation prize of living through the pain. Let's go. Damn. Never lucky. Hashtag never lucky. Where was the... Oh. I need to do the check-in before I forget. Because I want the free skin, you know? Is there another one that I didn't... Oh. Oh, it's the event. Okay. Okay. When you complete this event, both default Dorothy and her skin have a different context. I am excited to see the rest of it for sure. Okay. Oh, I'm so small now. Friends, if you have time to do my dailies, they're all yours. But if you don't, I can do them later. Okay. No, Bellord. Thanks for hanging out, guys. That's a pretty. I mean, that was a 5-hour Saturday stream. It's pretty long for me. Let's see. Who do we want to raid today? Oh, this is easy. Wait, can I do it on YouTube too? Isn't there a way to like raid on YouTube as well? Well, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Share. If I click in stream. No. Stream settings. Huh. I don't know how to do that. So I guess I don't know. There's gotta be a way, no? I know there's a way, but maybe it only works like maybe it only works. I don't know, actually. I'm not Google. I thought there was like a... I thought there was a way to like... go to... Oh, okay. I don't have enough subscribers yet. I need 1,000 subs and I'm not there. So, that's fine. We will raid on Twitch. Because... Emily's live. And she's looking at Warhammer, which I thought about doing. So, it's a good chance to raid her. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a good night or day wherever you are. Please take care of yourself. Drink plenty of water. Make your day really great. I will be posting a schedule for next week later this weekend. I'm not sure if I'll be live like Monday, Tuesday, or what. I have not even looked at it yet, so I'll be posting a schedule, and I hope to see you guys next week, okay? Bye, guys! Go enjoy Emily, okay? Bye-bye! Wah!